Hello there, everyone. Good dope in here. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome to Elden Ring. So, as I'm sure most of you are aware, the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC just released, and to my shame, I have never completed Elden Ring. It's time to fix that. So, we're going to start a new game. In fact, let's go ahead and go in here. We have so many... Why do we have so many files? Alright, in here, let's start deleting. Especially all these ones that I've barely even touched. Alright. Let's start a new one. We're doing this, folks. We're finally going to beat this game. Now, we're going to go with what is called a Dex Faith build, I believe is what I'm shooting for. Oh, where's the button? Show attributes? That's what I want. Alright. So I need Dex and Faith. Prophet's not awful. Confessor. Confessor looks like what I want. Name entered. Gonna be Shadowin. Apologies, we do still have that weird issue where it will occasionally not put in the audio. Keepsake, anything new? Because they changed some things with the DLC. Gives me runes, golden seeds, nice. Alright. No, it doesn't look like anything's new. I think we're going to go with a extra golden seed then. To have an extra, some extra health off the bat. Alright. Whoops. We're gonna go back. Alright. Do we have favorites? We do have favorites. What do we have here? Ah, the original. This is the original when I did my very first playthrough that we never finished. This was my original character, folks. And as you can see, kind of plain. There's my guts. Of course, this is probably my favorite looking character I have. Oh, our controller is sticking here and there. This is gonna... Hold on. That's quickly going to become an issue. Can't have a sticky controller. Let's see. Which of our... You know, I wasn't going to do the female character, but... Might just have to. Yeah, we'll go with this guy. We'll go with our Belmont. Okay, this controller is sticking a lot. That's going to be a problem. It's when in doubt, unplug and plug back in, you know? Well, that was my stream deck I just unplugged, not the controller. Alright, now the controller's plugged in. Everything else still working right? Yep, looks like it, looks like it. Alright, so this is our Confessor. What we're gonna do? We're gonna go Confessor, Dex, Faith, build. We are gonna skip the initial cutscene. I mean, it is awesome, but listen, we've seen it. Y'all don't need to see it again. Plus, we are not recording this to YouTube. This is just a flat playthrough. You know, this is just a stream exclusive playthrough.
The fallen leaves.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure the audio was working. It is. The ring! Wow. God, it's been so long. XYs and finger. Okay, this controller is... Ah, controller's not going to work, clearly. Which is unfortunate, because that means we're going to have to switch to a PS5 controller. Which, I hear you say, well, what's the problem with that? The problem with that is the PS5 controllers don't work right with Elden Ring for some reason. So we might have to back out and change some settings real quick. Which, if we have to, we have to. It's fine. Hopefully, it'll just work without an issue. But I have had some issues in the past. Oh, y'all see me struggling with a cord here. Alright. Cord's plugged in. Just ran over it in my chair. That's great. Ran over the tip of it. Oh, just the tip, chat. Just the tip. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's doing this nonsense again. All right, there we go. There we go. That's the thing about these controllers is when you plug them in, they want to, when you plug in the PS5 controller, it by default wants to use the frickin' mic that's on it. Speakers, DualSense wireless, there it is. I want to disable that. Yeah, I never want to use the speakers on the DualSense. DualSense wireless controller and disable. Okay, good. All right. Testing real quick. Anyone watching, please let me know if I still sound normal. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. All right, everything looks good. Everything feels right. Unfortunately, it will be Xbox prompts, which will take. Might get a little confusing. All right. It appears to be working right. I can see you. You can see me. We sound good. So. Alright, I do need to look around because I do know that I've not seen anything of the DLC. Not a thing. I know I have to get over halfway through the game before I'm even going to be able to interact with the DLC. But I have heard the items move. So, you know, let's keep an eye out. We're not going to waste your all's time trying to fight this initial enemy. This is why I wanted to play it on PC. The lovely messages. Oh, that reminds me. We need to get on our multiplayer. Close. We need to... Okay, so password number 1 is Seekers. Fraud. Cowboy. Elden Lord. Okay, that one must not be correct. Alright. There we go. So that's the game has a pretty cool multiplayer functionality with the with that stuff. Alright, we're just gonna go right into it. I just said I wasn't gonna bother trying to fight this thing, but can't help it. Woo! Oh. I rolled when I shouldn't have rolled. Alright. Again, we'll skip this. We don't need to see this. I didn't expect to be able to defeat him. So, no big loss for me, you know. No big loss for me. So again, for those who have seen some other stuff, I have played a chunk of the game. I have made it to approximately, I'd say, the halfway point. Right, Cave of Knowledge. Yep, we're going to do the Cave of Knowledge. Ray Tarnish, take the plunge. Yep. So, again, I've made it to the halfway point before. That's about as much as we've done. Now, this is not anything crazy. It's not a challenge run per se. That being said, I am super excited. We are going to be, just to be aware, everybody, we are going to be doing a 24-hour stream coming up. Going to be starting the weekend after the 4th of July. Yep, don't need any of this information. So, got that to look forward to. It's gonna be a 24-hour stream in theory. It's also gonna be a subathon. So we're gonna be doing stuff to set that up, see if we can get some growth on this channel. And I am looking forward to it. Ah! Got that butt. Got that butt. They're not a kick anymore. So there's a shield break move. I must be confusing this game with the others. Thank you. Go ahead, buddy. Good try. Close with no cigar. What does the broadsword have, actually, as its that square off? Square off is a great little Ash of War. As we are doing a Dex Faith build, not going to be doing a lot of square off. Which reminds me, just look at my points real quick. Did I even choose the best for a Dex Faith build? I mean, it looks alright. Oh, there it was. That's what I needed. Stance breaking. That was the freaking. How do you go see the hints? How do you go see the hints, chat? There it is. Okay, so yeah, it's not anything special. Alright. Go ahead and... I like this is a new addition they've done, which I do like. Alright. Let's do it. Let's get it. First technical boss. If you want to call him a boss. And Soldier Godric down. That is our quote-unquote first boss defeated. Victory! Do I have a... Can I leave a message yet? No. Where do you get the item to leave a message? Didn't this used to have a seed? Thought it did. Alright. Well, I don't remember where you get the item to leave messages, but I'm going to be leaving messages. I'm going to be responding to the messages. I am super stoked. So in between recordings, I will look up information about the game and stuff in between streams, but during an actual stream, we're just going. We're just going. Leave a gold summon sign and send the player back. Okay. So still not the item to interact with the game with messages yet. Hello. Hello. Okay, just making sure my mic wasn't working on my controller, because we don't need that. Alright, our first taste of the outside world. Tree Sentinel's still there. Vare still hanging out. The old CAD. Yep, world still looks much as I remember it. Is this our message item? Small golden effigy. Proper summoning sign. Okay, nope, this is all just being summoned to other people's games.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we?
We are.
Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring.
Yes.
Of course you have. Unfortunately,
Alright, we're gonna skip through him. We have heard his dialogue so many times.
That, it will lead even if... To castle, the hope. It to castle if you... It to castle if you...
Alright. Basically, long story short, he tells me I'm maidenless, I'm a loser. And that I should go to Stormvale Castle. Grab some meat. Meat, it's good to eat. Rune fragment. Now, I have no clue what items I'm going to want. I have, I don't know what changes the DLC's made. I've not looked it up. All I know is that there are changes. So, very eager to see where we end up. Yep, Franklin Stone.
And I can also let you're not then why
I'm not after your throat, buddy. Alright, first things first, we want the we can craft. We're gonna want a torch at some point.
I am selling where the land is only let's
Yep,
say
get his dialogue out of the way.
goodbye.
Goodbye. Whew. I feel like there's more tutorials than normal. Likely octopus. Never trust them octopuses. Alright, let's just run up the road. We'll kill anybody we come across. Nope. You're not getting that torch off from me. Kill anybody, grab any fruits. You know, chat, the usual stuff. A little stealth action. Kukris and whoa, we got the Lord Thorn straight sword right off the bat, just like that. One of the best weapons in the game. One of the best swords in the game. Well, was. Oh, friends, I'm sorry. I need them beast bones. I'm going to need arrows. This is definitely a build that is going to... I'm going Dex Fade, because Dex I can use bows, and I can use wind blades, which are going to be my main weapon. But I'm also excited to be able to use bows. Alright, this should give us our cutscene. We are going to watch the cutscenes. I'll skip dialogue where I've been, but the cutscenes look nice. There she is, chat. Everyone's favorite waifu.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
I seek a Honda Accord.
I offer you an accord.
Our girl. Our girl, chat.
Have you heard they serve?
Alright, this stuff I will skip through. I know all
To
this.
aid you. You need own to the foot.
Yep.
Then it's
Love to have you.
I bequeath.
Yep. Love to have
Use
Torrent.
It will summon Torrent. Treat him with.
Go back to the church. And we go talk to...
This way, tarnished. May I have a pleasure? I am the witch.
Witch
I don't
Red
tend
Eye.
upon the talk. Thou art to call forth. I was entrusted by torrents.
Yep, thank you.
'Tis a bell summon them. The spirit now it is thy.
And I've already decided
Forgive, I doubt we. How long will it
I
be for
am
the
not
time?
going to have any qualms about summoning or anything else, chat. Got for me, Melina.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren,
That's a new
but
stat.
now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
I do indeed.
Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer
Stinky old
A
shard
demigod.
bearers.
who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
One Elden Ring to rule them all. Alright. So, this is good down here. Yep, don't feel a need to mess any of that. Our pouch. How do we get to our... There we go. Get rid of that. Alright, up is going to be Torrent. Down is going to be our summon of choice, which for now we'll go with the wolves since it's all we got. And left and right doesn't need to be anything at this point in time. Alright, so we got do, and then we hold Y to activate that. Excellent. All we needed. Head back to Gatefront. There's a couple of things we want to grab real quick before we really start getting into the game. We do... Oh, talk to Melina again.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Erd Tree, long ago, for the
Right.
reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
See, I don't remember all the dialogue to her. I know you can talk to her a bunch of different places, but I don't remember all the dialogue. Alright, let's go to morning. For those who don't know, nighttime is much more dangerous. We're about to... Elden Lord did an Elden sneeze. Okay, I can use this. It has slightly worse damage right now, just ever so slightly. But it actually weighs less to a square off, but it has better scaling with my dex, so it'll be better in the long run. I just realized I have a seal. Do I have spells? I do have spells. Okay, so I got a little heal, and I got that. Okay. Hey, well, look at that. Alright. Nice little straight sword moveset. Oh! Don't stop. That's the critical mistake there. Grab those flame butterflies. Oh, that troll is a lot closer to that. God! Woo! Alright, that got a little spicier than it normally does. Storm wolves. They just rest. Nice. Yeah, it looks good. 5-1. I'm happy with that. All right, meet our first NPC.
Everyone who only to have that. Did you know? It's quite a. You're all
Yep,
right
she's
heading
having a
to
bad
some town
time.
now,
Everybody
but
she
I don't know,
loves
I'm
has gotten
scared. I want to do nothing.
carved up.
Can you take this?
Gives me a jellyfish.
It'll be glad. It was a pleasure. Oh, tell them I love. I'm finally getting. It was a pleasure. Oh, tell them I love. I'm finally getting that.
All right. Basically, she's had a bad time. Da 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 da. Gives you some information. Nothing too crazy. All right. So from there, we're going to follow this path. Going to lead us down to our next. Don't need to fight this guy. Woo! They are dangerous boys. Touch some grace. Rest in grace. Alright. Cool. From here, we're going to roll out this way, I believe it is. Yep, there it is. So we're going to get his attention. Get him to come break this for me. Yeah. There it goes. That roasted liver. Get up the hill. Get up the hill. Don't stop juking. The enemy's coming. Alright. I think we're clear in the clear now. Go ahead and grab a feather while we're here. Alright, we got another little camp to interact with down here. Like I said, we're doing a lot of prep work right now. This is all courtesy of Fighting Cowboy, an amazing YouTuber. Him and Prod are my go-tos for all things Souls. If you like Souls content, check them out. Anyway, I'm not quite doing the full run. I'm only doing bits and pieces of it. But he's got a great, takes 20 minutes at the start of the game route. That'll get you so much goodness. Like I said, we're not going to do the full route. We're going to do part of it. We're going to go ahead and meet Alexander up here. We'll go ahead and get him unstuck, so we're progressing the next chunk of his quest line. I can hear you, Alexander. I'm coming, bud. I'm coming, Alexander.
Anyone?
One of my favorite NPCs.
Might just give, and I'll
All right.
dally. Give it your all.
He wants me to hit him from behind with something big and hard. Go ahead and get all your giggles out of the way, everybody.
Oh, that's well.
He's
Once
some
a
exalted
guy,
flesh.
Beyond upon this, I'd heard doesn't of them.
Alright. It tells us he's going to a
I'm
festival
Red Wing, I've
beyond in the Kaled Wilds.
I've heard there's to be a.
Alright. That pretty well covers all his stuff. No items down here. No new items hidden with them. Okay. Like I said, you gotta be careful and look around, because I don't know what's moved. Maybe I'm wrong and nothing's moved, but my understanding is that they have moved items. Maybe they meant DLC items. I don't know. Ow. Oh god. You know what? Let's back off and heal. There we go. The old guard counter. Great little trick. Focusing in groups, yep. That's that hell node about getting a heal. Yep. What I thought it was. Alright, there's nothing down there of note. Nope. Alright, cool. Cool. I hate killing the birds. Hate it. But I am going to need lots of bird material. Wow. Maybe once I have other items, I'll be able to drop them better. Don't need to fight y'all. You I will need to fight. Well, don't need to, I just want to, I should say. Alright, there's our Lance Talisman. The first talisman enhanced attacks on horseback. You might as well take it. Ooh, big guy. And big guy down. Get a quick 1,000 souls. Not a lot, but they're honest souls. Alright. Carefully now. Get our stuff without going over the edge. Alright, I think that was everything this way. You know what? Let's go back to Gatefront real quick, because this is going to get annoying. Go grab our, you know, we're going to do Gatefront real quick. Slowly but surely. Alright, anybody come and investigate? For some reason I thought somebody came to investigate when you made noise here. Nice. Well, the fact they didn't made this a lot easier. Alright, what we got? Well, we got this big guy, which I know is a problem. He has killed me multiple times in the past. I remember that all too well. Yep, yep, he's going over there. Good. But nah! Ooh, got a smithing stone off that guy. Hey, Sleepy, why do your mom and stepfather make your head hurt? Come on, attack me one time. Oh shit, never mind. Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to guard break me, to be honest. Alright, let's do it the old-fashioned way. Luckily, this shield I start with is not bad. I mean, it's a... appears to be 100% parry, or not parry shield, block shield. So, pretty happy with that. Ah, there's a dude. Nicky Snicky. Excellent. There we go. There's what we needed, chat. There's our map. Lord Sworn, a great sword. Not a bad little weapon. Probably carry you through the first chunk. Stepfather's a tech savvy, so he'll mess stuff up and he tries to get your mom to fix it. It's like explaining to someone, like listening to explain a game they don't know to a toddler. Gotta love that. Turn around there, lad. Yep. And you're dead. And then we're going to slowly but surely sneak over here. Don't mind me, you hear nothing. Alright, so it's going to give us a great little early game influx of souls that we're going to be able to use. We need to get back over to the other side now and start killing those dudes. Because again, don't want to mess with that guy just yet. I want to clear the rest of the camp before I fight that guy. That guy's dangerous. What is our... Yeah. Somehow, none of them noticed me. Gonna crash this little bush here. Don't mind me, chap. It's my special little hiding bush. Don't mind me. Let's make sure that's all of them. Would to be order put in, but didn't know to change case. Wow. He'll figure it out, Sleepy. He'll get there. Nope. I see you back there. Oh! Okay, let's back off. Alright. Cool. Ooh, got a tower shield. Not bad find. Alright, so we're going to start off with a backstab on this guy, and then we're going to call the wolves in. And then we're going to be super careful, because this guy can quite easily mess me up. Even with the wolves. He is one dangerous hombre. Alright. Nice. Alright. We cleared this camp without death. Which I know doesn't seem that crazy, but listen, I've died in this place a lot, okay? So I will gladly take the no death. Alright, we get our first knife that lets us upgrade our equipment. Oh no. Oh no, puppies. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Thank you, puppies. This is very true. It's very true, Sleepy. I am meant to die a lot. With that being said, I'm still gonna, try not to as much as possible. Alright, somewhere over here.
You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Hey, Bach.
You were just thank you.
Yep,
I was
just breaking a
pushing
spell,
ended
just
up-
helping you.
Oh, when they and so this is I hope, or I couldn't then. Rhyme.
Alright, the Bach is going to back to his home. We'll run back into him, folks, have no fear. Oh. Alright, you gotta be careful. When they put the torch out like that, these guys can actually jack you up. I've actually been killed by them doing that with the torch. Nice. Really don't want a Caden horseman after me. They can be very annoying. Alright, of course, as we all know, we have a dragon boss down here. Let's go ahead and mark him. We got a night boss down here. Let's go ahead and mark him. Mark all the bosses we remember off the top of our head. Audio kicked out there for a second. There's a night boss out there. There's no other world bosses in that vicinity that I'm aware of. There is one like down there or something. Can't remember exactly where. Of course, there's the invader down here. Like I said, folks, I do remember a fair chunk of this game. I mean, I did hit the halfway point. So I don't want y'all, thinking that I'm trying to claim this is a blind playthrough. It is not a blind playthrough. I do remember fair amounts of it. I did not mean to dismount. But again, I've only got half. I've only made it. Oh, nope. Again, I've only cleared at most half of this game. And I don't even think I technically hit the halfway point, to be honest. This is a really dumb idea. Well, okay, that worked out better than I thought it would. Normally, I try and grab that from them, and it goes horribly wrong. I will take it. Nice. For those wondering what that message is, because I joined that group, one of the 3 multiplayer groups I joined, and because of that, anytime anyone beats a major boss or the game, I get bonuses. One of the really cool ways this game does multiplayer. I love the feeling that I'm playing with other people, having a multiplayer experience, even though I'm not actually playing with people. Alright, I know we're going to need Dex. Go ahead and grab some Dex. So we don't lose our runes by dying stupidly. Especially given that we're about to do some stupid stuff. Since we're in the vicinity, we're going to go ahead and try and grab this. Alright, we got it. And now we go. We got Unsheath. Unsheath is actually a really powerful art of Ash of War. We got a little fight going on over here. We're going to get involved in this. Unlock ourselves some, get us some runes and a rickety shield, evidently. I'm really just trying to get a brass shield out of these guys. The brass shield is actually really good. One of the best mid-game shields, if I remember correctly. Get out of here. Stop. Stop. Where'd you go? Oh my god, you went way over here. Okay. Sleepy, what is Iron Man? In regards to old school RuneScape. Pretend I don't know anything. Which is too bad I didn't kill the first boss in the game. Oh, the tutorial boss? Yeah.
You do well to stay. So
Alright,
stay
it's
clear.
a pretty neat NPC. Just
Don't-
basically tells you, don't
don't-
fuck with the dragon. Y'all know we're gonna fuck with that dragon. I mean, not right now, not anytime soon, but... is it down here where the... I think down here's where the club used to be. And they ambush you now. Yeah, Sleepy, I knew I wasn't killing that first boss. Ow. Ow. Leave Torrent alone. No, hurt Torrent. Alright. Don't know why I even bothered fighting those guys. Sometimes you just can't help yourself, chat, but to fight. Just can't help it. It doesn't matter if you kill him in the tutorial or not, Sleepy. You do get the ability to go there later and fight him again. And you still get the exact same items for killing him later. And the things you get from him aren't that good, so I'm not worried about it. But I am aware of the items you're referring to. Alright, let's do a quick run through this lake area. See, did they add any items? I just Golden Rune 1. Of course, we got to get over there. That's where our first major item for this run is at. There's an item here eventually. We don't have the painting though to unlock it. It's been so long and I still remember so much of this game. Okay. Like I said, Sleepy, I'm down to try it out. I'm going to be focused on Elden Ring for a while, for obvious reasons. You know, given the DLC just released. It is my goal is to finally actually complete this game. Can you fuck it off, Bats? So, you know, might be a minute, but we are going to try some RuneScape one night. Is Iron Man permadeath, by the way? I don't want to do permadeath. Dog. Those who know, know. Not permadeath. Okay, good. Woo. A little spicy doing that like that. Alright, if I recall, this is where the trap is. Don't want to do the trap. No, I don't want... Yeah, I don't want that permadeath on. Yeah, this is what I want right here. This is what we want. I believe. No trap ahead. Try surface. No trap ahead. No. I want to give you a good message. Thanks, friend. And there is our weapon. Now, what do we need to wield this thing? We need a dex of 18. Okay. Not 20. 18 is the magic number we are looking for, chap. Violet Beautifly, thanks for lurking. I hope you enjoy. Alright, so I don't want to mess with this area really too much. I just wanted to hit a couple things. So, let's go ahead and go back to... the first step, talk to Vari. And there's a couple of dungeons we can hit up in this area.
It's time you set to castle if you seek.
Okay. He's got nothing for me. Nothing new. Alright, so like I said, there are a couple things we can hit down through here along the beach. We're going to go do that now. God, this game is so beautiful. Got ourselves a troll. We want to fight a troll. You know what? Let's do it. Oh, shit. Shit. Woo! Throw down. Didn't need to fight that troll. No real reason to fight that troll, but... I mean, we need the runes. We need to get to that 18... Sorry, birds. We need to get to that 18 dex ASAP so we can start using the actual weapon I want to use for the majority of this run. Alright. These invisible little guys, always very annoying. If I had a bow, I could just aim down that path and shoot them, but I do not have a bow yet. Ooh, good thing I turned there at that last second. Like I said, it's good to always get as many of the actual rewards as you can, because they are constantly... Well, I don't know if it's constantly, I should say. They were pretty heavily rebalancing the game there for a while. So if there was something you really liked, you know, there's a good chance it might get buffed, nerfed. A lot of balance changes they did. Hit all the wrong buttons there, but it worked out still. Triple white flesh, thank you. Alright, now we got our first cave. Now, I don't know how dark the game is going to look. I know on my PS5, it's probably, and again, it's probably because of my settings and stuff, at least on the PS5, this game is dark as hell. And I had to have a torch to be able to see anything. I don't know how it's going to look here. We're going to find out. It looks beautiful, though. My God. I mean, the game is a beautiful game. Period. God It just looks extra nice today for some reason. Maybe it's just because it's been so long since I played it. But I am heaven right now. Or the last time I played it, I may not have had my new PC. Don't know. But, oh. Give me the ums.
What do you need? I don't want any
What do you got? Of course you got some items I'm gonna need. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come buy you out eventually.
all done? Well,
Get on the horse. Get on old torrent. Not a horse rat, really. Horse adjacent, we should say. Horse adjacent. Oh, we ain't worried about any of this stuff. We literally came out here just to grab this. Now, let us return. Let us return, chap. So we're going to be going in a cave up ahead. Now I want to go ahead and do the cave. Yeah, we'll go ahead. Okay, it's not too awful dark. Alright, Bach basically says, what are you doing? Oh, you'll get beat up, be careful. Bach, we got this. Don't worry, pal. Alright. Okay, we need one more level still. We need 300 runes. I might have it. Oh, interesting. So it always starts you on the recent tab. Now, okay. Interesting. Because before it always started you just on tools, maybe? I don't know. You know what? I don't like the recent tab. I like it showing me items. There we go. That's what it did. Always defaulted to tools. That I like. Let's do a 800. Oh, this tells you the exact amount now. I don't think it used to do that. That's really nice. Alright, now let's level up that dex. Alright, now we can use our twin blade. Twin blade weighs a good chunk more, goodness. But it's gonna look cool as hell, as y'all are about to see. Armor-wise, we do look pretty cool, by the way. Is there a way to see what we're gonna look like in this ahead of time? Nah, I like the hood more. Because again, it's all about that fashion. Now, I could go for some meteor gauntlets. Alright, so now we have our weapon, the twin blade. Shooting slash. Slash foes your body spins, additional input allows for a follow-up attack. It's got 2 hit. Not a lot of stamina cost. And then of course you do this badass little combo. Yeah. This is gonna be a good time right here. Alright, Bach. We are gonna stick to the shield at the moment. God, a lot of people have died in this place. It's dark! It is the big darks. Did we buy that torch? We did. Oh, we now have a heavy load, though. Get out of here, you. Alright, let's go back to crouching. Excuse me, Phantom. Alright, what we got left? It's looking like that's all of it. Got a land octopus ovary. Tasty. If I have my normal gloves back on, can I have that torch out? At least until I get it. Yes, I can. Yeah, because at least until I get a lantern, I'd like to be able to see a little better. Alright. We got the first actual boss, which I wouldn't even really call it a boss. It's more of an annoyance. We are going to bring the old knight Istvan. This thing's annoying. Plus, he looks cool. As you'll see here in a minute when he gets in here. There he is. Check him out. Go get him, Istvan. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, God. Oh, get it. Yeah. This phone got some sort of gravity magic. Job's done. Excellent, chat. Excellent. Battle complete. Not a hard battle. It is an annoying one, though, especially if you're playing by yourself. That's why I just didn't feel like dealing with it. Plus, I'm trying to get through these early game areas as quick as possible. Get to the content that's actually new to us. New to me, rather. Yeah, that guy can... Those guys can be a real pain in the butt, since, as you saw, there's two of them. And ganks in any Souls game are always bad news bears. Alright. We're going to give him the soul needle.
You got it.
He's going to decide he's got room to live still. Or a reason to live, rather.
What made you my mum? And that's how I always...
Nope. You can't just grow up and die.
I always... Thank you very... I always... Then
You got reasons to live, Bach. Alright, Bach is now gone. Alright, we're gonna try and sprint past these guys. And by sprint, evidently, I mean engage every one of them. But you know what? Fine. Alright, now we're going to head this way. Onto the next portion. A couple items to get. There's a grace to play with. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too wild. And we come out to a hell of a view again. I keep forgetting I have a healing spell. Last few times I've touched this game, I've always been playing just a pure melee. So having spells is throwing me off. The music is the furthest I've ever gotten in this game was with a pure mage, actually, so you'd think I'd be used to it. Spellcasting, that is. Alright, nothing to do here. Run inside. Used to be an item here, but they moved it, I believe. Long, long time ago. Yeah, you can examine the altar. I can't actually do anything with it to have a dragon heart. Biggest thing with Souls games, and I struggle mightily with this. So, by all means, do not think that I'm trying to brag right here. Biggest thing with Soul games is panic dodging, which I am horrible for. What do we mean by that? We mean spamming the dodge button. Or any button. I mean, honestly, any button. Spamming any input. Souls games want you to be precise with your inputs. Hit one button at a time. Know what you're doing. And I am awful at that, despite years of playing Souls games now. And more often than not, it's what gets me killed. Go. Slowly building up everything we need to max out our smithing stones. Alright. That takes care of everything over here. Of course, we got our coastal cave. We need to mark this to know that we are done. Alright, we got a cave somewhere around here and a cave somewhere around here, and that's what we're going to go do next. Knock out these little caves. Alright, you know what? Let's put a thing down for him, though. I'm not going to mess with him anytime soon. Go ahead and strengthen our twin blade. Alright, we need smithing stones. Looks like it's gonna rain, Sleepy. Like the rain.
Wait, well, you're back.
Alright, what do we need next from you? I mean, I'm gonna want all these cookbooks. I need a lot of stuff from you.
There are other if the mood my people, which is why, but thanks, I think this your people. Perhaps you don't see that no harm. We have a saying, lament not, but that is our call. Just
right.
away.
He wants me to be nice to his people, which I have no reason not to be nice to his people. Alright, so we can stay night for now. The two other caves are not a threat. Or rather, there's no nighttime threats between here and those caves. Dog. That's another Souls joke. Elden Ring joke, for those who wonder why I'm calling those dogs. That's just what the community's decided they're called. Still in our dark cave. This is a wolf cave, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Thought that's what I remembered. But don't worry, Sleepy, because these are not getting the same attention. Oh, God! Yes, don't worry, I'm still killing these. Couple items. Nothing too crazy. Old laggardly sword. What was this boss? Oh, that's right. This boss is the same exact thing we just fought, but one of them. Alright. Moss. Grab the moss. Should have used my heal there instead of wasting that. Shit. Oh, shit. That's why I was talking about panic. Panicking. Oh man, I panicked and almost ruined that fight. That should have been an easy kill. And I almost messed it up. Again, for panic rolling. That's why we talk about don't panic roll. We just talked about it and I still did it. Okay, well we can mark this cave now off as complete. Head up this way now. We got another little dungeon to go do. And then that takes care of this little itty bitty starting area. Still keeps the doggo alive. That's right. Listen, you don't hurt a turtle in this game. You don't do it. It's kind of like the shopping cart test. The test basic morality. Now, if you're not willing to return a shopping cart to its proper place, you're probably a bad person. Same thing. If you're willing to kill a dog in Elden Ring, a turtle in Elden Ring, you're probably a bad person, chat. Just how it is. I don't make the rules. Sorry. You always kill turtle pup. Oh my. Sleepy, you better not be killing turtle pup. Now, all of our runes now for the next little bit are going to be going into health. Property death means starting archery. Yes, it does. this. That right there. That's why you carry a shield. Specifically for doing these. Hear my cats meowing behind me. Alright. Get in this corner. Be right back. I need to let my cat upstairs. Poor guy was meowing away. Y'all can probably hear him. Alright. Don't have any sort of range yet, do I? Got some kukris. Come on. Thank you. Damn it. The wholesomeness in your dark, decrepit world full of death and destruction breaks you down mentally. Haha, I hit it. Fuck you, Flame Trap. Well, fuck one of you at least. Hey, Tien. Oh, you want me to show you a pet? Okay. I don't think I hit that one. I did not. Oh, yeah, I did. Alright, let me get through this area safely, and then I'll show you a pet. Oh shit! There was more than one. You know what, Tien? I have just a pet to show. Oh, God, we're spinning. Okay, slowly turn, ladder. Okay, safe on the ladder. All right, Tien. I'm going to. I got just the pet to show you. Sending a message now. There we go. All right. So, as soon as somebody gets down here with the pet to show you, it's a new pet that you've not seen. That's the spin my world right around, that's right. I like how we always assume it's either Ducky or Grizz. be fair, it is probably Ducky or Grizz. But it amuses me knowing that we always just assume that. Wondering no ashes. Alright. Da-da-da. Big webcam. This is our newest addition. This is Duchess. Say hi to the chat, Duchess. Say hi. Here you go. Ah. Ah. So yeah, that's Duchess, everybody. That's our newest addition. She is a little firecracker. Oh, did it happen? I didn't even see the calling card. So if it happened, I didn't even notice it. It is cute. Oh, the dog's cute. Yeah, that's our newest puppy. Australian Shepherd puppy. Well, technically a bot, but oh, bad message. So that's a poke. That's a 2-hit. Okay. Alright. Summon forth the boss of this place. Somewhere. A heavy door has opened. Where could it be? Maybe right here? Alright, let's give ourselves a little heal. Top ourselves off. Vision's a dog. Beware of a rump. What boss is this? It's not a dog, it's the cat. Ow. Oh. Come on. Woo. Yeah. Flawless victory. Not flawless, but I didn't die, so that's a flawless victory in my book. I got some noble sorcerer ashes. Kitty got a sword. Kitty got a big sword. That's what Kitty's got. Ian, I hope you enjoyed the puppy. I hope you didn't go away before you got to see the puppy. Alright, and done. That's done, that's done. Everything down here is done. Everything down here, other than buying out the noble's done. Other than the item, which is somewhere like right in here. We'll mark with the gym. This area is done. Up through here is done. There's nothing in this area that's done. To do. This is done. Of course, we got the whole lake, which we'll get back to the lake. All right, so we got a camp here. There's some stuff somewhere through here, I believe I want to go do. You didn't get to see the puppy, Ducky? I'm sorry. Alright, so let's head up here to Ag Hill Lake North. Alright, when they came down, they let the cat down and didn't let him back up, so I'll give you right back. Alright. It's all fixed. We got 3K. Let's use it. Get that health up to 20. That is the priority now. These are neat little things throughout the world. They tell you a bit about the story of the game. Godric the Golden, humiliated, having tasted defeat by the blade of Mikola, now on his knees, begging for mercy. Ooh. Alright, you are going to be a problem. I remember that, so let's go ahead and deal with you now. Oh, why is the game doing that? Ooh, why are we stuttering, game? Why are we stuttering? Something out here does not like this game. Okay, well, I'm not sure what was up with that, but it resolved itself, I guess. Wait, no, that's the one that's a problem, not the one I killed. How far are you going to chase me? Come on. Where'd the horsey man go? Horsey man ran off. Okay. No, dog. Go away, dog. And you're done. Ooh, I always forget how dangerous these low levels are. Come on. Did I get to lure you out? Nice. Listen, Shinobu can do complex tactics when he needs to. I'm not just the country bumpkin y'all think I am. Oh shit! Except for when I completely forget there's an enemy here. Alright, not gonna lie, that guy nearly got me. I completely forgot he was there. Alright, it's camp numero uno done. There's got some dogs out here in the field. We ain't worried about them. Because we have a grace. Let's touch that grace. Let's touch it and let's go ahead and rest. Anything? Yes, we have another level. Get some more health. We need that health. So we could drop down right here. I don't want to drop down just yet. We will be dropping down shortly, though. Trying to remember where all the things are. It's a Limgrave, which is what the starting area is called. I know it very well. That's what it is. There's a dungeon down there. There's no reason to mess with any of that. No altars, right? No gravestones. Nope. Okay. Let's go down this hole. I'm trying to clear up my map as I get it. Whip. Hello. Alright, we're gonna go this way first. There's a dungeon this way. Yep, we don't need to use the spirit spring. Glad notes there, but I don't need it again. Thank you for advising me, however. Alright, we have another. We have another area. Similar to what we experienced early in the game. Early in the game. Like 10 minutes ago. Listen to me. Alright, I don't remember if this is skeletons or if it's... Okay, it's more of them. Snicker. Not today, you little bastard. Making our way downtown. You want to give away they never sent a key, now you want to cry? Why don't you say something to him, Tian? Be like, just I mean, you don't have to be mean about it. Just politely be like, hey, I want this giveaway. I didn't get my key. I just want to make sure, you know, something didn't happen. Streamers can actually get in a lot of trouble as a streamer for that. If you offer a key and don't, if you do a giveaway and don't go through on it, you can actually get your account banned because it's considered close to gambling. You can get in a lot of trouble for that. No shit! I almost died. Hatchet. Never used that before. Alright, where are we at? Looking good. It is boss time. Oh, was it 7? What is it, 7 days? Alright, try blood loss. Didn't expect tears. Try blood loss. Okay. This is the gladiator? It is the gladiator. He's got a quick smack. He's got a wreath. Oh! No, 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 no. Ow. Alright, back off and heal. Ooh. Nope. Alright, make some distance. Heal up. Get some blue. Woo. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that one got my blood going a little bit. Sleepy Don, I get his armor. No, no, you get the Banished Knight summon, which is a really good summon. He's at the level you're countering him, especially me, since let's be honest, I'm not terribly great at the game. That's a rough fight. You want cake, Tien? Well, now I want cake. Hey, love. What's up? I'll just work on an Elden Ring. The big DLC came out, and by God, I'm determined to finally play through this game and beat it. Now, we got people coming downstairs, so we're going to take a moment. Alright, I'm back, folks. Children evidently being not so pleasant upstairs. Alright, so here's your first technical taste of PvP action. Even though it's not PvP because it's not another player. But it gives you an idea of what it looks like. Because PvP in this game is you getting invaded by the players while you're just doing your own business. And this is Bloody Finger Nergis, who is really freaking powerful. Like, I'm probably gonna die here. I'm gonna try not to. No, don't run, don't sprint towards him.
If it isn't Nereus,
Come on. Come here.
Bloody Finger, the end is nigh. For you. And your cessblood.
No! If he catches me in a combo, I'm dead. And that is a helper who's going to help me kill him. Nice. Give him a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Alright, and for all that work, you get the Reduvia. Reduvia is a great early game weapon. We are not going to use it. We can mark that off now. We're not going to use it because it's for a type of build that we're not using. Right to you. Much love. Much love indeed. Alright. So this guy basically tells you about the invaders. The Bloody Fingers.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet.
Alright, so we are making really good progress, folks. We are almost through with the starting central Limgrave area. Got a couple more. Woo! I don't know why the game stutters so badly in a couple places like that. But it does. Enough to level? I don't think. No, we need about another 1,000. 1,100. Alright, so this is a fun little place. Yeah. That's the exact opposite of what you're supposed to do here. I mean, I guess it worked out. Oh, we got the Highwayman hood. I've never actually gotten their armor to drop. So this is the Patches game, where an NPC that is in almost every single one of FromSoft's games, where you first encounter him. For anyone who's going to play this game, who's watching right now, major tip: do not kill this guy. Cannot stress that enough. Now, that being said, he has a really powerful weapon, especially if you're coming here early like I am. And he may very well kill you.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief.
Especially if you have no ranged.
Repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
We're going to rely mainly on guard counters to fight him. Yeah, he should surrender any time now.
Wait, please.
Yep, I'm waiting.
I surrender. White flag and all.
Alright, just hang loose. Hey, there you go.
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
Hear that, chat? I'm a man of reason.
Well, what do you know? How did I took you for an innocent water?
Right.
True, I'm tarnished like you, only for now. In exchange for honestly, frankly. So don't be. I'll be ready to.
Basically, he tells you a bunch of bullshit about how he was this was
I'll be ready.
This is just a mistake. Everything's fine. We're the best of friends. Blah 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 blah. Obviously, he's full of crap. Alright, so Murkwater Cave is now done. Now, if you go back in here, which I'm going to, he is now available as a merchant. And he's got some stuff for sale. And he's got one item in particular. I don't think we have enough to afford it. He has one item in particular we are going to want. And if you just do that, you don't have to deal with any of those guys. You can just skulk right by them.
Well, nice all a bit and welcome. You won't need them. Yeah, now they're all.
Yeah, you can ask him about the
they're all
bandits.
put work to
Goes on and on about them.
Well, just
Tells you
something
about the
then again,
chest.
And beside,
Alright, so this item right here, Market Shackle, that's a big one. We're going to want that. Other than that, got nothing we want right this moment. I'll buy this because I'm here.
cheers for that.
Alright, he tells you don't worry about the chest. Da, da, da. We're going to go ahead and trigger this. Transporter Trap. This is the potentially one of 3 you could have experienced at this point.
Well. I should have known, you scheming little thief.
Yeah, I'm the scheming little thief.
The gods demand vengeance. Vengeance!
Vengeance! And away we go, chat. And you get summoned next to a rune bear. Just get away from it ASAP. A couple minor items we're going to grab. Don't actually need to be here. That Ash of War ground slam is very funny looking, but also very powerful. Alright, Spike Crystal Tears. Grab ourselves lots of goodies. Where I hear a teleporting one. Oh no, they just all disappeared. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and run down here. Grab ourselves another Grace to set ourselves up for later in the game so we can deal with this quicker. Beautiful view. Beautiful view. Beautiful view, chat. Any second now. These are some very long elevators. There it is. There's that gorgeous view. Look at that. God, this game's pretty. Alright, lots of good stuff down here. Lots of enemies. Nothing we're going to do anytime soon. This is pretty much a self-contained zone. You can do it whenever you feel like it. Not really a lot of story advancement that happens. You do get sent here for the story at a point. I know that was very vague. At a point. I mean, you will eventually get sent down here, but... In fact, you know what? I am down here. It's very easy to go get the first Grace. And I do need a Grace because you can't actually return. You're locked in the teleport trap until you rest out of Grace. So I do need to actually go get a Grace. You know what? We can do that real quick. Grab all the items in the area first. Bunch of enemies here. Don't need to fight any of them. In fact, honestly, while they're not terribly hard to kill, if they hit you, you are going to die at this point in the game. This is more of a late early game, mid-game area. Hey, Grizz. A Marine Corps advert. Advert, what are you talking about? Oh, you must not be sub to me. So you got a pre-roll, didn't you? That's kind of funny they did a Marine Corps advert. I mean, listen. I mean, I'm helping. You know, I'm here repping Tech for Troops. I mean, not right now, but you know what I mean. I'm part of the team. That's funny that you got a pre-roll for them. Like I said, chat, not hard to roll around here and grab all the stuff. Just be careful, because again, if I get hit by any one of these enemies, and they look real slow, but they go from being slow to suddenly being real fast. God! Give me them reins. Thank you. Alright, there's actually only one item left here. Did that get you too, love? That scare get you? It did? Welcome to the Dixper. To the dick spinning. Wait, they do? No, they didn't anything. Yeah, 2 for the price of 1. That's right. You love to see it. You didn't know it was on? Oh, it's almost always on. I don't normally stream without it. Or I should say, it's very rare that I stream without it. Just because people do love it. They love the interactivity. You know, it helps support my stream while giving y'all something fun you can do. So, I mean, I love the Dixper, and I don't turn it off most of the time. I hate it. I enjoy the support that it brings me and the interactivity it gives you all. What I hate is the jump scare. Because I'm a scaredy cat. It is a love-hate thing. Exactly. It is definitely a love-hate thing. What the fuck is the map down here? Are you? No, you're a flame. Where's the map? Oh, that's the map over there, I think. No, go ahead and light the flame since I gotta light a bunch of these anyway. There we go. Now we got our map. Alright. Now we can leave. So I want to go back to that other room to house the PC after the other day. I mean, it seems to be working. My lights still don't work on the inside of the case. I just turn them all off to be safe. It still recognizes my RAM and everything. I mean, it seems like it's going to be one of those, it's working until it's not, you know? Like I said, hopefully we're okay. We seem to be okay for now. Yeah, that really concerned me, obviously. Yeah, cars like that. They work until they don't. Come here, you little bastard. Yeah, see, that right there shows you that I'm not supposed to be here. The amount of damage I do to one of these little guys. The fact that it took that many hits to drop that. Like I said, you are not supposed to be in this area. I am out of my league. And that's okay. Because again, we're just here to grab some stuff early. We're not actually here to fight. We're just grabbing a couple items. You can hear that sound. That means there's a scarab nearby. That's really, I'm here to go get that scarab. Mainly so when I do have to come back here, it'd be nice that I can go straight to the race down here and skip through this first area. I don't need to loot anything or interact with any NPCs. Alright, these guys. Gotta be super careful. No! Shit! Oh god, if he had got me with that bubble. Alright, I think it's here. This is not what I'm looking for, but I think there's a chest down here. There is not. I swear I remember there being a chest. Maybe at one point in time there was a chest. Alright. Now we gotta do this. Now we gotta go back. Alright, the fact that you're both in the corner, though, is actually really nice. No! Nice! Alright, we're out of here. Yeah, see how much damage I did? Like, none. That's why we're not fighting these guys. They are very resistant to the type of damage I'm going to be dealing. Especially with there was a grace right here. Wow. I always forget about that grace. Wow. Alright, well, back up we go. While we're rolling on up, anything to look at really? Nope. Do have a flail. Flails are neat. It's the only game, one of the few games I've played that actually has a flail. Go ahead and scroll through a bunch of my stuff just to get all these icons that this is new to me off. We do have a minute since we're riding the rails. Doop-a-doop-doo, scrolling on through. Now, how's this highwayman good? Yeah, it's not great. Let's not even bother with that. Back out in the limb grave. Beautiful limb grave. Alright. So we want to hit this. We want to hit up here. And then down here. And then we're going to want to hit this. And that. That'll be our operating procedure. Again, fuck that bear. We ain't messing with that. You can hear somebody howling. That's what we're here for. Excellent. Alright, now we just need that bear to go away so we can move on. Now you have to be real careful with the room bears, because they can absolutely outrun Torrent. So you cannot just hop on your horse and try and get away from them. It will not work. So if you're not going to fight them, you better figure something out. In my case, I've got a spell that lets me be all but invisible, or at least unheard. That's what we did.
Welcome, dear customer.
Welcome,
yes,
welcome.
right this way. Well, you please. I'm hungry.
What do you have? Got smithing stones, which I'm gonna need. It's about all you got for right now. That's something we're gonna be doing pretty early on. There's a we're gonna be coming up on it actually pretty soon. I don't want to call it an exploit, because I mean it's not an exploit. Farming runes, souls, whatever, blood echoes, whatever the currency of the game is a thing in all Souls games. We're coming up pretty quickly on our first farm we can do. And we're going to do it, but we're not going to do it for levels, which is normally what you would do it for. We're not going to be doing it for levels. We are going to be doing it to get money to go around and buy out all the merch. Alright, we're going to grab this and nothing else. We just wanted that golden seed to get a head start on the game. Again, we are still in the rolling around, making ourselves more powerful phase of the game. We got our initial weapon, but there's still a lot more things we need. We need a ranged attack, a ranged spell. That's going to be coming up. Yep, let's pass time to morning. Always want it to be morning if we can help it. Dog. I need to figure out where the item is to be able to write messages. Because if someone rates your message, you actually get a health boost. So it can be nice, you know. You can't count on it, but it's always nice to potentially get a health boost in the middle of a fight. I hear you back there, bud. I know you're mad. You're big mad. Alright, let's deal with these wolves. We one-shot the wolves, that's good. Not the dire wolf, but that's fine. Alright, grab our runes. Ah, there you are. I was wondering where you all were. Eh! Grab these free runes. Now these are great. You don't really want to use them just willy-nilly when you get them. What I like to do, and what a lot of other major Souls players like to do, is you save them for when you need to level, when you rest out of grace, and you need to level, but you only got, you know, you're just a little short. You pull out your runes. Come here, you. No, poor wolfums. Alright, that pretty well covers all of this area. So, again, do we have a spirit spring to get up from here? We were taking such a weird path to do this that I don't normally take. You're not at all following my intended route. But I'm streaming while playing, so I'm kind of distracted. But that's alright, because we're having a good time. We're also seeing areas of the game that I don't normally go look at. Like this area right here. You know what, since we're here actually, there's something we can do. Woo! Don't get hit by that. It'll be a bad day. This is the other early game area you can do. We'll be tackling it before too much longer. But again, like I mentioned to y'all before, we are in the leveling up portion. Don't talk to her yet until you're ready to do this area. If you talk to her early, it can be a problem. Because she is a... I don't quite know the trigger, but I believe she's a timed quest. Don't want to mess with those guys, just ignore them. You do want to break this. Get you a bow, Ash of War, for all my bow users out there. Okay, so far early game, I'm not seeing any items that have been moved. Let's check on some stuff real quick. What just happened? Dixper internet connection lost for a brief moment that came back. Okay. Yeah, it's doing that. Alright, we're back. Got another merchant. They're gonna have to buy out all the merchants pretty soon. None of them have anything new. None of them have anything I want at this point. Sounds like there's something up there. And there's not normally. Alright, well anyway, let's just continue our route. So we're gonna grab the map here, we're gonna grab a golden seed, and then we're gonna go grab our main attack spell for a while as a fate build. We're not gonna mess with that golem. Just try not to get shot. Excuse me, little fellas. I don't know if he can shoot me from way back there still. Oh, he can. Alright. Now we're safe. Alright, we're gonna go up there. I wouldn't normally do this, but sounds like there's something up there, which is confusing. Whoa! If he had sniped me from the air. Okay, I don't know what it was I heard stomping around. Yeah, we'll just ignore that for now. This is what's known as I don't remember what their official terms is. I call them puzzle towers. Oh my god. As you can see, horseback combat can be a little janky. Alright, seek 3 wise beasts. One is right here. Let's see, where was the other one? Isn't the other one like in a tree or something? I feel like I remember one being up in a tree. I might just be remembering a different one altogether. There is an invisible one here somewhere. Yep, there's the invisible one. Now, where's the third? I swear I remember one being in a tree. Come on, where are you? Not make the scene longer, more difficult than it needs to be. We got places to go, things to do, bosses to kill. Where in the goodness gracious is the last little guy? Don't ever remember having trouble finding him. I swear to you, I remember him being in a tree. Like just clinging to the side of one. Hanging out. bloodstains. Somebody died here. Ow! Is that how they died? They got ambushed by wolves? Come here. Ass. Where in the hell is this last turtle? Mother! Right there. Alright, well. Got it open. That's the important thing. Alright, this is going to give us what's called a memory stone. Memory stone is super cool. Because with that, we're going to get more spell slots to have more spells available at any given time. Y'all know I want my spells. Excellent, chat. Most excellent. Alright. New map. Weakness has been found. Let's go ahead and put a mark on this so we don't forget that we've done this. We are not going to be exploring much this area. Basically, we're going to run up here. We're going to go through this area to get some spells. We're going to run across the bridge. Up here, there's going to be a place to hit. There's going to be a dungeon where we're not going to do yet. We're not touching this area for a bit. We're just exploring. So let's go ahead and do that. Get that exploring out of the way. Delicious. Be a lish. Alright, so as per usual, we want to be careful. There is some dangerous stuff here. These enemies can inflict what's called madness on you. It's a pretty nasty debuff. It'll cause me to just stand still, look stupid. They beat my ass. So it goes without saying I want to avoid getting the debuff. Alright. Got a shield over here. This is what we're looking for. Alright, got a print, a flame, and we got a sacred tear. And then we're out. And we will never come back to this area. Somewhere up here is a grace. I think I just saw, yep, I see the glimpses of it. Most excellent. So, we did just pick up our main attack spell, Flame of Frenzy. Let's go with 2 blue now, since we actually are going to be using some spells. Now, we can't equip it yet. We need a Faith 16, but it is a really potent spell I am looking forward to using. That's what we'll do. We'll get our Vigor up, and then once our Vigor's up, we will flip over to getting our Faith up to 16, so we can use the spell, and then we'll go from there. But that is not a today problem. Alright, so we've gotten the basic loot that we need to get. Now we need to run over here, get our basic. So basically, again, we're going to go this way, and we're going to hit up here. And there's a dungeon down here that I just want to get on my map. So, there's our way down, but we need to... Can't just jump down. It would kill us. So I need to get down over here to these rocks. That is just low enough. and then we run. Now, there's a couple enemies along the way that we're going to kill, and we're only killing these guys because if we happen to somehow get their weapon to drop, that changes our build. Because their weapon is one of the better dexterity weapons of the game. And I've always wanted to do a dex build and just never gotten around to a proper spear, shield, dex build. Well, they didn't drop it, so we're not worried about it today. It is... I don't think it's a terribly rare drop, but you do have to farm it. What's he got? You gonna talk to me, bud? I'm curious. The Muslim prowls, craven soulless demigod. Here's your unwanted. Oh, okay, that's. I know what that's in reference to. All right, there's some stuff. Some blood grease. Gilded iron shield. All right, get inside. That's grace. And let's rest. Alright, Melina normally has some cool stuff to say at these places.
Spoken echoes linger here.
We're gonna let her speak.
Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
I'm interested.
In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden Ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
There is
Shall I turn
someone
and let my hand
lower
rest
for you.
upon you? For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
I love it. I love the little story beats. This game doesn't hold your hand for the story. I mean, you have to kind of go out of your way to get the story in this game, which I know some people are going to hate. I like it as a mechanic. We're gonna kill that guy because he has another. Those guys can drop the Noble Duelist Sword, which is another one of like the rarest weapons. Alright. I know I said I wasn't gonna try and farm this, but I can't help it. I can't help it. I want to try and get this. Come on. Did you drop? Drop like a damn flower or something. Alright, we tried. There's a few more that we can kill in the area. And again, if we do happen to kill enough. You didn't see the new puppies, love? It's true. You did not get to see the puppy. Ian redeemed some channel points for me to show off the puppy earlier. Ducky missed it as well. How'd you even know? You scrolled through the chat or something? We're just gonna touch his grace. Get this unlocked. Where are all our other points at? Oh, they're still up there. 3-stream streak. Look at you go, love. Alright, let's mark some bosses real quick, chat. We have a night boss here. We actually have a night boss here. We have another night boss here. We got, of course, got a whole damn dungeon down through here. We have a boss here. We have a boss here. I believe that is it for the bosses in this area. Now we need to head down. Hey, what are these guys? Dang it. I was so hoping that because that one came down, somehow he'd be the one that had it. Dog. We're going to tackle this area proper later. For now, we're going to just grab a couple small things. I'm going to start by dealing with this area. The happy rat. Actually, a few rats here. And they're strangely powerful. There's what I'm looking for. That little downward area there. Bunch of enemies. Or I'm at the wrong one. I might be at the wrong one. Light required ahead. Yep, this is not the enemies I was thinking of. Now those guys can mess you up if you're not careful. Alright, here is another decent weapon. Good faith weapon, actually. It says it's an angelic scythe called the Winged Scythe. It actually would not be bad for our current build. Oh, hey! I wasn't paying attention, didn't notice you. There's still another rat somewhere. But I ain't too worried about rats. Is this the correct rock? I believe it is. Nice. Alright, that got us another spell, which is what we wanted. Here's a boss. The Weeping Evergel. We're not going to be dealing with that anytime soon. That'll be one of the last things we do down here. Here's another. This is your first poison cave, and it is awful. Poison in this game, just in general, sucks. So we're not going to do anything here. Grab a bunch of these, though. Got some cool Banished Knights, drop some neat armor. And we have our first mausoleum. So the mausoleums are pretty cool. They let you do... So when you kill a major boss, story boss, you'll get their soul. You can use their soul, which gives you a bunch of runes, which is both the currency and the experience used to make your character more powerful, right? You can also use their soul to get boss weapons. But once you use a soul, it is consumed. At the mausoleums, you can get copies of souls. Now, there's not enough mausoleums for every boss, so you do have to be a little choosy with what you want. But it's still cool to just think you have that ability, you know? So we're going to run back up and grab a shield that I'm aware of. I am a completionist, as you all know. Particularly in Elden Ring. So I do want to grab items if I know they exist. That's what we're doing now. That's another boss. We don't want to mess with him. He's relatively tough. I could probably defeat him without an issue, but oh, shit. The main thing I want to do is smack a couple of those guys. Alright, where is it? Ooh! Too busy talking. Too busy talking. Alright. Head back down here. Oh, we about died, chat. We about died. Alright, so we're gonna hit here, 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 and then this whole area up here. And again, we don't need to mess with any of this. There's no real reason for fighting enemies. These enemies, I mean, honestly, there's no real reason to fight most enemies in this game. The trap the newer players often get themselves into, myself included when I first started playing this game. Like, there's no reason to fight most things. You can run by a lot of stuff. Alright. Melina gonna have some other words of wisdom for us. And we're slowly buffing up our stuff. Oh, she doesn't have words of wisdom here. That's the other reason to do this big run that I'm doing. I'm getting upgrades, I'm getting a more powerful weapon than you normally would have at the start of the game. I'm getting my healing items and my focus point rejuvenating items getting more powerful. I'm giving myself the best possible start I could have. Well, I'm not quite the best possible start. I could be doing more than what I am. But I don't want to. But just know that I could be. Alright. Yeah, we don't want to fight the stuff. That whole area is a poison swamp, by the way. Alright, cool. Grab ambush shard. Just having a bad day. Don't mess with her. You don't want to mess. That is a major NPC for a storyline. Do not want to mess that storyline up. She is also your. She's also your merchant in the game, in the early game, for spells. So if you do something real stupid, like kill her there or something, well, it'll make more sense here shortly, because we're going to be dealing with her very soon. Alright, again, we are going to search around a little bit more, just to see if any new items are in the vicinity. There's octopus. Oh, look at this little guy. Bird. A hold dragon. I can't hurt them. What are you doing hiding out here? Just a random little dude. Alright, anyway, back down. Is that... No, okay. Thought that was too high for a moment. Alright, folks, we are about 2.5 hours into the stream. So, hello there, Shadowin here. Thank y'all so much for watching. If you're enjoying the stream, please consider subscribing or following. You can also help support the streamer directly by donating down below in my panels, the donation button, or using bits to cheer on the stream. If you do either of those things, leave a funny message because it will get read out loud. And you can also use Dixper by doing !DIXPER to get a link, or using your bits in my panels to scare me. It's fun for you and it helps support me, and I appreciate it. Now over on the YouTube side of things, consider leaving a like, comment, subscribe, ring notification bell, all that good stuff. I really appreciate it, and I hope everyone is enjoying. I am having a blast. I have missed Elden Ring so much. Oh. Now let's rest. Missed a boss. There it is. There's a boss there as well.
Well, there's been a... How can I help?
1800.
Have a safe...
Super important item here, chat. You know what? Go ahead and use our runes. We're going to go ahead and buy a couple items. More importantly, we are going to gain a couple levels.
Anything else?
What's up with your face, homie? Is there a weird texture on it, or? I'm not sure what that's supposed to be like or not. Alright. The lantern. Probably the single most important item we could get in this entire run. You do have smithing stone 2s as well. We're going to need those. Let's go ahead and buy them out. We don't need anything else you need just yet.
Have a safe...
Very nice. Again, we're rushing Vigor the 20. We want to get our Vigor the 20. We want to get our Faith the 20. Oh, before we forget, put our lantern on our hip. There we go. That makes navigating this world, particularly at night, so much easier. Particularly the dungeons. That's the big thing. It really helps out the dungeons, chat. Alright, so we're going to do some basic exploration. There's another graveyard somewhere over here. And then there's some stuff up top to do. Yep, here's our graveyard. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Again, it's always good to have these runes on hand when you need just a little bit to level, so you can get rid of all your runes before you go into a boss fight, for example. Don't want to go into a boss fight carrying around a bunch of items. A bunch of runes. I hope you can help it. There's some dudes I could mess with down here. We do not one-shot them. Does not bode well. Alright, there is over here. There we go. Now get in the hole. Ooh, it's nighttime. Good nighttime enemies. That's time for jump attack. Hold message. Try down. There we go. Gotta remember to use my magic more. Alright, so we did unfortunately lose the whatever was here. So we're going to save and quit. Saving and quitting resets everything. So when we load back in, don't remember if the enemies are respawned, but the thing should be there. There we go. And of course, it was just a health one. So, wasn't even anything I wanted or needed. Alright, we're heading to that tower off in the distance. And then, we are done with this lower area for now. As you can see, there are a bunch of enemies. Gotta be careful. Get him over here, away from the enemies. Nicely done. That is the most dangerous thing there. Can you get him? Thank you. Alright. And now we'll climb up the tower return and encounter the second teleporter trap that you could have come across at this point in the game. But don't worry, we are going to experience the third. No! You're ensnared! We're ensnared, chat. Oh no! Ooh, that's pretty. That's a new area. I've not seen this yet. Very curious to find out what's up with that little guy. And this is your first glimpse of the late game area. This is where I am, the furthest I've gotten. Is I have just made it to this place. Which you can see on the map. We're way up here. So that's the furthest I've actually gotten in the game. I've not even gotten far enough in the game to even be able to access the DLC on my main playthrough. So, you know, got a lot to do. We got a lot of game to play, chat. And we level we can, good, because there's a decent chance that I'm about to lose a bunch of runes. Managed to drop them once. But it's gonna take like 5 drops. Whew. If he hits me more than once or twice, I'm dead. I can't get to him. I cannot get to that chest this time. Oh, so close. So close. That is our first death in this playthrough, chat. I almost feel like I should keep a death counter. Where would I put it? Alright, let's go grab our 1500. Shit. We'll give this a try or two. I'm not going to spend forever trying to do this. I mean, this is working out pretty well for me, though, so far. Oh, shit. Well, I didn't know he could breathe fire, chat. I did not know he could breathe fire. The best part is we're doing all this just to get a talisman that we're not even really going to use. And for the principle of killing him at this point. Come on. Ah, shit. Come on. I know I can do this. Yep. I need to drop him like 2 more times. Come on. Is that death? Yes! Again, we didn't need to do that. You could have ran up, grabbed this item, and went along. Oh, but it makes me feel good that I did it. All right. Now we finally go back to Patches. We tell him, hey, Buckus. He's all, oh my goodness, that's crazy. Never. And we're all like, listen, homie. Can't play a player? And he's all like, okay, well, what do you expect? Fuck off and Patches. You know, we're like, yeah, you're right, Patches.
Oh, you had me proper made it, but I'll forgive at any rate. Oh, don't miss.
Alright. So again, we need to get Margot's Shackle.
Cheers for that.
Did I get enough Rune 1s to be able to buy it? Yes. Excellent. That's the main thing we need from Patches. It'll make the first major boss that the majority of people quit on. It'll make that go a lot smoother. Excellent chat. Excellent. Alright. So, back down here to the south. We are now done with the south for now. We've talked to most everybody. We've gotten all our goods. We are golden. So, back in this area, we do have a dungeon we can do here. We did fully explore Dragonburnt Ruins, except for one sneaky little thing, which we will deal with later. So I'm thinking we could go do the cave next. We do the cave. And then we do the run up here. So there's a whole run you do where you start here. You're going to talk to people here. You're going to run through here, get some good items. You're going to run up here, get something, and run here and get something. You know what? Let's go ahead and do the run. It'll give us a little bit more strength. Don't interact with that guy. Just leave. Just leave. It ain't worth it. Yep. My favorite merchant, because he plays some beautiful music. He doesn't have anything too crazy. So, you know, don't feel upset if you miss out on his stuff. Now we got another NPC over here. This is D.
There's no mistake, is that I'm known as heed the village here and worse if you value.
He's going to basically warn you not to go to the village that's up ahead.
Turn back. Turn back.
Turn back. Turn back, he says. Turn back. Don't go any further. It's bad. You'll see why he says that in just a moment. Actually, you can see it right there off in the distance. There is a boss. It's not hard. We're in no real threat at this point. There's a way to get D to help you do it, but I don't remember where his summon sign appears. But, again, the actual boss is not. I mean, in fact, I think we're going to go ahead and kill it. like I said, the bigger danger here is the other enemies, honestly. Hey, it's dead. That gives us a death root and skeletal militiaman ashes. And if you come back here, D is standing here, just watching.
Another fool with a proud. How would you, if you're inclined? Then I'll introduce. I have a matter in the beast. What say you?
Now he's going to give you a
It will lead you.
hidden gateway, which will take you somewhere.
I have a map. I spotted an ill or someone must.
Now,
What is the map?
you don't
indicate will
need
lead
this
you?
map to go where we're going to go. So you could just went there on your own. And what you get there, well, you'll see. You'll see shortly. More Trina's lilies. Smithing stone 1. Always good to run through here, grab any smithing stone 1s. Be aware you are waking up a bunch of undead. I don't remember what I was in this village. Yeah, mushrooms, biggers. I didn't think there was anything too great, really. There is one thing in particular we are here for. Alright. I think we are clear back there. I don't see shinies over here. So, hopefully you have not wasted all your stone sword keys. Because you need them here. This is Dog Central. Yeah, we're going to use a stone sword key to get the main talisman that we're going to use for this early chunk of the game. Plenty of dogs, as y'all know, leave dogs alone. Dogs our friend. Green turtle necklace. Let you get your stamina back faster. Super useful. Super, super useful. For obvious reasons. Alright. So we're going to mark this location real quick just because it'll make it easier here in a minute. Now, we're going to roll on up north. There's nothing in here, right? Again, I don't normally go through these little areas. Yeah, Golden Room 4, I mean. This area that everybody was so convinced they were going to do something with, and they never did. So we're going up there to that church. However, you need to take a wide berth, because there is a powerful NPC that if you go for the front door, she will invade you, probably kick your ass. So you want to go around to the side. We are almost to what's known as the Cayley region. Go ahead and touch some grass. We're going to rest at the site of grace. Ah, we are technically in Caelid.
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is but one I can take. Gathering plate. Very well. Let my hand.
Alright, so Melina is going to take us to the hub, the central hub of the game. Place that you're going to be returning to time and time again. So it's actually good to go ahead and get this out of the way. She would have done this after you went to reach the first region that is not Round Table Hold.
Oh, welcome.
All right, here's your faith merchant.
So that one ensuring. By the way, you do most time.
So I'm going to be dealing with him quite a bit because he's got a bunch of stuff I want.
May the gold.
Of course, here's D.
Ah, you haven't gone to. Well, just as long as you go to killing those who is a path. Go to killing those is a path.
Make sure you get in here and you You go through everyone's dialogue.
The honor of one. By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her.
It's Diallos. He's looking for his servant who disappeared.
I've lost count of them, honestly. Be sure she's a servant. She's been my companion.
Alright, so we'll be dealing with that further. Don't jump this until you're ready to have a very nasty battle. Or if you're looking for a pure faith weapon. This is our blacksmith.
You're no matter loud, you're up. I see
You
nothing
can ask him
special.
about the chains he's got. He's a prisoner. Basically, Queen Marika locked him here until he can make a weapon to help kill a god. Alright, we're going to go ahead and upgrade our twin blades some more. We need more runes to upgrade it further. We don't have any runes. We also don't really have a good... Could make it quality, which would increase its damage a bit. Storm Stomp's not awful. I wouldn't mind getting rid of the thing that's on it now. What does Storm Stomp actually do? I kick a military storm. Alright, that's what's up with that. This is Fia, the Deathbed Companion.
I am circumscribed. Perhaps you doing so, and you.
You're going to want to talk to her often. Let her hold you basically every time you come. There's specific times you need to do this to start her quest. I'm going to just do it every time I see her to guarantee that I don't miss the trigger. I'd recommend you do the same.
Follow it is. Come back. I will take you.
The main thing is once you go through Stormveil Castle, that's when you can really start progressing most quest lines, not just hers. She did give you an item called a Baldachin's Blessing. You need to immediately go into your inventory. That's what it looks like right there. And use this thing. Because it's actually draining your health. And right here, you can use a mirror to completely change the way your character looks. You can do it as much as you want, whenever you want. Alright, downstairs, let's just double check. Did they add anything? They did not. This door never opens, don't worry about that. And you got 2 different stone sword key rooms back through there. Neither one really has anything useful. There's a crossbow and some assassin incantations. This is your PvP Coliseum tournament.
Oh, that can't ring very well. It is sick.
And this is one of your major NPCs who will give you a lot of information throughout the game.
There's nothing left.
He basically thinks you're a scrub up until the point that you finally have actually killed some of the demigods. Alright, talk to Inya. Hang out for a second. You get your JoJo pose. And then here is your merchant. You get bell bearings at the game. Let's see here. They got, to begin with, they got these. They got a memory stone and some stone sword keys, so we're going to want those eventually. But throughout the game, you will get bell bearings. You bring them here and give them to that merchant. Alright. This pretty well covers this place. It's always in the lower left-hand corner. Alright. Let's head back up here. So again, we want to go to the Smoldering Church. We want to hit this area right here. There's going to be a grace. That's going to give us the start of Caelid. We're not going to do anything further that direction. We're just getting stuff on our map so it's easier to deal with down the road. So remember, deadly NPCs, so don't go out the front. In fact, I'm not even sure if it's safe to go the way I'm about to go. We'll see if she spawns. Yeah, it is perfectly safe to run around the way I just did. There's some more of those enemies there. You saw how easily we were killing them earlier? Watch this. Now, that may not seem, crazy, y'all. It was a 3rd hit. That one's a 4th hit, though. And they do a lot more damage now. So, Caelid is very much so a higher level area that you want to be cautious of. And there's why. Those damn birds, and there's also some horrific dog enemies. Caelid sucks. Caelid just sucks. That's all y'all need to know. don't come to Caleb early. Don't do it. You will have a horrible time. Alright, so we're gonna go back to some water village outskirts. For my strength boys out there, a really great strength weapon, or if you're wanting to do a guts cosplay, there's a great weapon there for you, which is easy to get to. Also, for mages who are looking to have a real easy time at the start of the game, there's some items in Caelid that you can access all this stuff without having to fight anything. But don't go to Caelid to fight. That's the main takeaway. Yeah. I would wait till you're like more like level 50, 60. Got like a plus, you know, at least a plus 10 weapon. Caelid's a rough time. Ain't nobody have fun in Caelid. Alright, we keep working our way down. There's a spirit spring we're gonna hit. It's gonna put us next to a thingy to break. That's a great little Ash of War. Alright. This is the main thing we were coming down here for. Your wondrous physics flask. That's a flask you get that you can put different things in it, and it'll give you different buffs accordingly. Alright. So, first of all, let's do that. Then let's mix our flask. So right now, we got temporary boost stamina and... yeah, so we'll do stamina health. Talk to Melina. Melina's got some more story beats to give us here.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
You shall.
Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Perhaps. Probably not, though, because, yeah, didn't really tell me much. We're going to go through the Sending Gate here in just a little bit. I need to take off that boss, because that was done. Alright, so let's see here. We need to go talk to an NPC. We need to hit this stuff. And then we need to get up here. Go do all that. Let's avoid the troll. They're not worth very many runes at this point in the game, and you don't need to fight it. And we're gonna bash this. Now, just FYI, when you see those, always go after them. I feel like there was a knife under here. Am I thinking it correctly?
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Knight, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of Pulse. Oh, Urtry, grant me succor.
Oh, hello. I brought a whole crowd of people.
Hello?
I'm coming, Kenneth. Calm down.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Knight, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator.
Yeah. Repudiator of the False. Alright, that's Kenneth Haight you hear up here, folks, who is so very sure of himself. He's actually, I think, the only human you meet in the entire game.
Hello?
Everyone else is a tarnished.
Well, that's no. Despite of you might have untarnished, I want you to unite.
Alright, so he wants you to take a fort. We've already seen the fort.
Oh, I fret not to celebrate. Yes, I would have to pray honestly. God,
Make sure you talk to him. He basically tells you about Godric, who's who's probably your first major bad guy. That's Stormvale Castle. It's where we're heading in due time. It doesn't have to be the first dungeon you go to, but for most people it is going to be. You do have one other option you could do instead, but honestly, it's easier. So, it is the one I would recommend you hit first, and yes, you're doing a speed run of the game, and you're not going to kill all the demigods, which you don't have to. You actually only have to kill 2 to be able to beat the game. And there are, if I understand correctly and doing my math right, there are 3 potential demigods you can fight. Yeah. I believe I have that right. Okay, ourselves another grace over here. I mean, don't need this one. I don't ever use this one. Honestly, I forget it's there most of the time. But I mean, might as well hit it, you know. I mean, it's there. Alright, again, we're going to kill these guys. Just see if I can ever get lucky and get the noble sword to drop. You're the one that drops, aren't you? No, it's not you. I think it's the thin spellcasting guys have the hat. I don't want to fight one of y'all. You're so annoying to fight. That guy right there. I think he's the one that... Yeah! Yeah! I don't want to fight you. Fucker. That's what you get. Wasn't gonna fight you. We were gonna just leave each other alone, but no. We had to start some shit. By God, we finished some shit. How about that? Asshole. Alright, anyway, come up here. There is a painting and then this thing. When you break this, run. There you go, and you got a somber smithing stone. So, you've noticed we've got smithing stones and then we've got somber smithing stones. Regular smithing stones are for regular weapons. Somber smithing stones are for your boss weapons and your special weapons. Alright. That was the homing instinct painting. By the way, just be aware that there are 2 dungeons down through here, or maybe just 1, I can't remember. But there is a dungeon that we do need to hit at some point. I'm marking that now just so hopefully I don't forget it. Of course, there's the bears. Y'all should be able to recognize roughly where we are at this point. You know what? Actually, can I take... I might be able to take this path down there. Basically, little bears. Ain't nothing to worry about. They are not a threat. At least, they shouldn't be a threat, I should say. I suppose it's possible that they are a threat to you, but they shouldn't be. Alright, so here's this path right here. Ah, yes, there we go. Okay, these things, by the way, are super nasty. The octopus, if they actually aggro on you and start, like, really fighting back, they will mess your world up. Don't mess with the octopus. Unless you just have to, you know, because they're in your way, or it's one of the few times you need to because they have an item you need or something. Otherwise, avoid them. Because they are just awful. Awful little monstrosities. Where's the cave? Where is this cave? Did I run right by it? I did. High Road Cave. Don't remember who the boss of the High Road Cave is. I feel like I remember it not being cool. I feel like I remember it not being very cash money, chat. I mean, we're here. Let's go ahead and do the High Road Cave because I really do want to have this entire region done. Yeah, because that would have this entire area done, and then we just need to hit that still. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I know what the High Road Cave is. The boss of the High Road Cave is a golem, like we've already fought, but an easier golem. But getting to it is actually a pain in the butt. Oh, really? Got a little golden rune. There is luckily a mistake of marker here. So you die deeper in the cave, which you may very well do. It's not awful to get back. Watch your falls here. This is lethal, very lethal. Alright, land. That's the actual forward progression path, I believe. Nope, that is. What's this way? That's the dead end. The rock in the corner glinted. Confused me, chat. It confused me. Alright. Wow. So, got a bit of a cave to trek through. It ain't bad. It's one of the things I really enjoy about this game is all the little mini dungeons. I know some people are not a fan. I personally like them. I just think it's a fun little addition to the game. Alright, so that goes back to the way we were coming. Don't bother going that way. This is what you need. Now this is the awful part. Especially depending on what weaponry you have access to. No. Nope, nope, nope. You can already see why, I'm sure. Flying enemies, and you're on ledges, which can and will yeet you off. Alright, get in here ASAP. There you go. Nice. There is, so I just told you, don't mess with the octopus unless you can help it. There is an octopus guarding some loot in here. Not these little ones either. Full size. I don't remember exactly what they're guarding. I just remember that they are guarding it. So, now you're going to very carefully come to the edge and drop. And now you got some jumps to do. So, jump, hold B, and then you'll be sprinting. So you can do a sprinting jump without risking your life. Again, kill these quick. Got incoming enemies. If you have a shield like I do, the guard counter is a oh so delicious way of dealing with them. Block, once they hit your shield, you hit R2. I didn't think I had that. Alright. We're almost to the big octopus. But notice it's killed a bunch of people. Alright, I'm going to go straight to my blue hand, and I want to... You want to get those arms off and just start beating it down. Excellent. If you can beat it down quickly, get those arms off, and get your riposte queued up, it's not too bad. Alright, that's the way we want to go. Could be another item in here. That's the way we came from. Materials? It may just be that one item there in the corner. Alright, yeah, so we're good to go on. And this is going to lead us to our boss encounter. So just follow the path. Just jump down here and go right in. A much, much safer route to the boss. Now again, the boss is one of those big gold ones like you all saw me fight a minute ago. So, not a very hard boss. Do need to be able to drop them quick though. There we go. Goodness. He was not wanting to drop one. And done. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. And that guy's the blue dancer charm, which we will take a look at that in a minute. Let y'all know what it does, see if it's something you want to use. I don't think, if it's what I'm thinking it is, I don't recall it being particularly good. Alright, so we've done this upper area. There is a couple more things still to do. Start by getting, I think it might be above here. There's a guy roaming, that's up here. Yeah, it's up here where I need to go. Go back to the Saints Bridge. We're just bouncing all over the place, but that's okay. Oh, by the way, the blue dancer's charm, raise attack power, low equipment load. So if you don't have stuff on, you get more attack. In my case, I pretty much always try to stay a medium encumbrance, which is you never want to go heavy. Oh yeah, wow, while we're here, let's go ahead and clear this cave out. Okay, clear out this camp. Ooh. What was that? We got a big night. Oh God! You don't want to let the night get you. Uh-oh. This might be death. Guard counters are so broken, but in a good way. Okay, well, that was messy, but it got the job done. Alright, so make sure you look for all your loot. I don't remember exactly where all the loot is in here. I just remember that there is, in fact, loot. I think there's a chest. There's the chest. Just a shield. But there is an actual item up above. Is that way, that item up there. So we're gonna run and grab that real quick. Again, we are going all over the place. We are not hitting items in the normal path I would. That's okay. Alright, so we got another mounted knight up here. We want to drop him because he's gonna have another decent Ash of War. Gives you Golden Vow. Golden Vow is pretty good. Pretty good one to have at your disposal, chat. I'll get you another Somber. Alright, while we're up here, let's go ahead and run over here to the Coliseum. There's going to be another invasion. You're going to want to kill that guy. And then we'll come back. We're trying to get on top of that. I'm going to go ahead and mark it so we don't forget. Because y'all know how I am lately about forgetting things. I say lately. I've always been forgetful, let's be honest. So we're going to look around. I don't remember if there's any loot. And again, there may be new loot. We don't know. I don't see any more golems. There are more golem world bosses. I don't think there's one out here. But again, there is an invasion. Let's get invaded. Don't have the right, you don't have the right. Oh, buddy, I've always got the right. Alright, here he comes. Where's he at? Who's it? Henricus. Got caught. Nice. And from him, we get the Hammer Talisman. And there is your Duelist Finger. So that's the start of your PvP. So if you're wanting to be able to do PvP, you need to come here. This is your earliest possible way to get PvP. Whoa, God. Woo. Now that's dangerous. God, if it did that while I was near an edge, like right there. Whoa, why are we struggling there, gang? Okay. That's just something I noticed on the PC version of the game. I'm sure there's some setting I have on somewhere that I could turn off to stop it from doing that. But honestly, I don't know what that setting is. I've never taken the time to figure it out. And I'm probably not going to. Unless it gets far worse. Again, I made it halfway through the game without it crippling my playthrough, so I assume it never got to the point where it was damning. I don't think there was anything else up here, if I recall. Yeah, a couple trolls. Nothing we care about, chat. So let's run and get this item that, again, is up on a top. It's another item that I've often wanted to do a playthrough around. Dogs, signal of the dogs. Well, wolves, let's be correct. They're not dogs, they are wolves. Alright, and jump on top of this. But be careful, because if you jump the wrong point, you're dead. Alright, chap. Let's take a minute to look at all of our new stuff. So we got the Shamshir, which is a curved sword. You got the Morning Star, which is a hammer. It's a decent, good weapon. You got the Lance, which is your first great spear. Of course, you got the Wing Sniper that I talked about. Shield-wise, we've not looked at our shields in a while. I mean, we're already using the Blue Crest Heater Shield. The only real reason to swap shields, chap, would be if you get one that has more guard boost, which the Beast Crest does have more guard boost. And it has... Yeah, whoops. Weren't paying attention. There we go. So the Beast Crest, we're using the blue. The Beast Crest has more guard boost, a little more holy, that's fine. And then if you go over here to the Eclipse, it's got better fire lining and holy, but worse magic. I will take it as well. Plus, I think it looks better. The Turtle Shield is interesting. You gotta have some little bit of strength to be able to use it. And it doesn't have as good physical reduction. You'll still take damage, but it gives you stamina recovery while you have it, even if it's just on your back. It makes it a very potent option indeed. Alright. So, now this upper area over here, all on this side, is done. This lower area all through here is done. This is done. This is done. This is all done. The woods are mostly done. We do have an NPC to go talk to. Of course, we have this quest to do here. And then down here, we still have some stuff we need to do. Down in the lake, we still got stuff in the lake to do. This upper area is, however, clear. I believe we can get this now. So why don't we run over that way and go grab that item. Wait, that's not where it's at. Why did they even mark that? Yeah, it's over here. So every time you get on those paintings are going to be associated with an area, which you can, if you actually go look at the painting, it'll give you a clue. And basically, you go to that area, and you can get an item. My personal experience has been the items aren't good. But, I mean, it's still an item. These mines are super important to do early. Because they, not all of them, but most of them will have a bell bearing in them from the boss that lets you buy smithing stones. As many as you want. I don't think I need to explain to y'all why that's important. Can I just drop down to this one? No, but I can run down here. Yeah, that's good right there. Most excellent indeed, chat. Alright, we're gonna send this down. We're not taking it. Put on your torch, your lantern if you have it. And let's go down these side paths. Checking for loots. A lot of these will have smithing stones. Runes, we'll take some runes. Alright, on these, jump. Jump or roll, do not walk off. If you just walk off, you will not make it. Now, this is an interesting place because these enemies are resistant to slashing and piercing. You need to actually have a bludgeoning weapon. Or, you can do what I'm going to do, which is just brute force your way through. You also need to be two-handing your weapon and doing R2s. If you just hit them normally, you will bounce off. Now go for this guy first. You can see there, they are very tough enemies. Ooh, I did not time that very well. You do actually need to wait for them to get up sometimes. Twinblade has a weird R2 because it does that spin. That's going to take some getting used to. Honestly, I don't know if I like that. That alone could sell me on leaving the Twinblade. I prefer my R2 to be one big attack. Ooh. Alright. Kill some little ratty boys. Come get your smithing stones. And that's why if you see a mine in a region, which they're very obvious on the map. I mean, it's that big red way. It's not there now, but you saw what it looked like. They're very obvious on the map. Always try and do them first if you can. Just because, you know, that's where your upgrade materials are at, you know? Alright, same thing. Jump down, always check your corners. Always check your corners. Most of them, these little side paths on the way down, do have loot. Hence why I am doing that. Not all of them, obviously. But as a general rule, might be some loot. A lot of them, the elevators also open up into multiple areas. We're taking out the dog first. And then we're backing off because they're incoming. Guard counters are great on these guys. 2 or 3 guard counters, and you put them in a riposte. And there is the benefit of a faith build. Now we can get rid of this torch, gives a little more weight now. We don't need that. Alright, run up. Give him the old 1-2. You know how it do, chat. Take his smithing stone for ourselves. And then make sure you go back here for a juicy other smithing stone. Alright, so at this point you're like, well, where do we go? We rode the elevator up, we rode the elevator down. There's no other options, right? Guess again. I think I'm on the wrong side. I am. Y'all saw that little hidden path? That's where we're going. So. Just be careful with your jump. We are just going to slowly but surely, one by one, take these guys out. Just take it careful. Try and get behind them for the backstab if you can. Be careful with the ones like that. They actually will shoot flame at you. Nice. Got their weapon too. I don't think it's very good though, but I mean I got it. And more delicious smithing stones. Alright. Last elevator. This one doesn't have a secret. So just send it down. But this one does have loot this time. So just be careful. Again, roll or jump. Don't just walk off the ledge. You will not make it. There's a somber. So again, for those of you using a special weapon, enjoy that. All right, before we go to the boss door, and that is the boss door for those who haven't played before or new and watching this. See a big wooden door in a mine? Boss door. This boss is a troll. The trolls are just like the golems we fought. Getting close, do charged R2s on their legs, knock them down, and then do big damage. Once you've knocked it down, it's over. Woo. Nice. Another one down. Now that one did not give us a stone, the bell bearing for materials. We will get that in the next major area that we go to. But we can mark this off. Okay, now other than the world boss that's here, we are done with the we're done with the lake, other than the world boss, which is good. Alright, we do still have, we have an item down here we can go get. Which, you know what, we're gonna go do now. Because I like getting things off my map. 6K, we can level. Go ahead and level up. Let's not lose these runes. So again, Vigor is where we need it to be for right now. Very soon we're going to be pumping Vigor up to 30. Faith, we need to get to 16 so we can use our main attack. That's what we'll work on now. Alright, so again, we are going down... that beach way down there is what we're looking for. There's a spirit spring over there. That's what we need. If you have that symbol, if you have the wind whipping about you, you can jump any distance and you will not die. Alright, we gotta fight this guy. This guy can be a pain in the butt. Luckily, we just ran in and wore his ass out. He gives you another Ash of War. Again, not great. But they did buff a lot of Ash of Wars, and a lot of them do have significant differences between their PvE and their PvP use. So, alright. Crabs. Crabs suck. Crabs are one of the worst enemies in this game, I think. Crabs and lobsters. And believe me, when y'all see the lobster, I'll engage one on purpose. And you will understand why I hate the lobsters. Alright, and at the very start of the game, when you came to that first little cave, you noticed this item up here and probably thought, what is that? Well, now. It's a Halig Drake Talisman. That's a lightning resistance talisman. And that's how you get it. Alright. So beach is done. This is done. Let's go ahead and go trigger a brief little quest line. For people who are looking for a easier time through the game with a really solid weapon, we're about to get it.
I suppose. Next time you don't fret, I just haven't.
I do want all your cookbooks, and I'm gonna want all your craft pots eventually.
Goodbye.
Alright, so we talked to Callie. He told us about the dude howling in the woods. So, we're going to approach it from Fort Height. So we're going to talk to Blythe. Blythe is going to tell us he's looking for somebody. We're going to go find that somebody. And you're going to get one of the absolute best weapons in the game for both PvE and PvP content. It is so good that I'm literally sitting over here thinking, man, do I want to be this build? Because I could have a lot easier time otherwise. But we're not going to swap now as much as we want to. Alright, Blythe is right here. You can see him up there. So you need to go to your gestures. We're going to remove the rest gesture, and we're going to swap to the finger snap. And there he is.
Who goes there? Carly sent you. The name's Blythe. He fled, so come tell
He's
me
looking
if I can
for
offer
a
you.
Darwall.
And in need of. And in need of a
Alright,
fitting end.
talk to Blythe, get his information, get his digits. We're going to run over here now. We're going to look for, where is it? There it is. Try not to wake up the bear. Alright. Now we're going to go down here. And we are going to complete his little quest line, or at least what we can do of it at this point in the game. Now, you can do this literally immediately. Because the boss you're going to fight, as long as things go mostly alright, you're not going to fight this boss. Blythe is going to. And I'm going to show you how to trigger that. So you're just going to run up here. And we're going to enter the Everjail. As soon as you come in, you should see a summon sign. Go summon Blythe the Half-Wolf. Don't go anywhere until he's fully in.
Darrowell. Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Alright, and then you're going to run up here and trigger the boss to appear. Do whatever you want to do to start it off, and then back off and let Blythe handle it, to be honest. This thing can hurt you, so be careful. Nice. That easy. That easy, chat. And that gives you Bloodhound's Fang, which is one of the absolute best weapons in the game. It's going to be in most of now, not accounting for the DLC, because I don't know what the DLC's done. But pre-DLC, one of the best weapons in the game. It'll carry you through the game. Alright, go talk to Blythe. He'll give you some stuff.
Oh, if you venture, tell him I sincerely
More importantly, he tells you about a blacksmith.
That's his time we part.
Alright. That takes care of Blythe and his quest line. There we go. And now I got my symbol on the map like I want. Alright, we're going to go clear out this little ruin right here. Not even going to refresh my stuff because it's not that dangerous. Do not attack this guy right here. He is a rune bear in hiding. And if you attack him and summon that rune bear, you are going to regret it. Don't fight these people here. Work your way around, because there's mages on top of each of these towers shooting at you. And no one wants that. So focus on these mages first. Should be one hit. Also, that gives you the Royal House Scroll, so some extra spells. When we get to a vendor, we can drop that off at. Which, don't worry, we're working on that. This is a item that the Starlight Shard. That's an item that will replenish your mana, your focus, over time. Never use it for that purpose. If you get a hold of any, just hold on to them. I will show you very shortly what to do with them. Well, I say very shortly. We're not even in the zone to do it yet, but point being, don't use that item. It's actually a currency, technically. What is that? Yeah, we gotta be on the lookout. DLC out now. They may have shuffled items around and hidden stuff. Alright, now we're going to infiltrate this camp and start killing everybody one by one. Take your time. Don't get it over your head. Focus this guy down before he can blow his horn. Kill these corpses. Kill the dudes. And enjoy your runes. Now, this isn't a very dangerous place, as long as you take out those mages so they're not spamming you. This is what makes it dangerous. You got these two guys. And we're going to try and sneak up on one of them. There's a chain there. Be aware of that. Alright, nice. You want to try and dismount him. Oh, nice. He just died out. Alright. I was gonna say, you want to try and dismount them, because then you can get the critical attack on the ground, but... And that gives you the Great Epi, which is another item I've always kind of wanted to play around with. I do have the stats to use it, if I two-hand it. But, it's a big old thrusting sword. So, I don't know, maybe we'll level it up at some point and try it out. Alright, so we are now done here. So at this point, we can actually say, that's where the club is. What I was about to say is at this point we can actually say that we've cleared pretty much the whole bottom section of Limgrave. There is one more minor item in the lake we can grab. It's not relevant. Let's go talk to whatever his name is. I can't forget his name. The samurai dude. Go talk to him just to make sure there's no more dialogue with him right now.
Don't.
Nope. Okay, don't be a fool. Still just avoid the dragons. All he's got to tell me. Alright, we're going to go this path, because I think this is where you get the club, which is another surprisingly good strength weapon. I think it's the large club. If I'm in the correct area, and this is where you get it, it is surprisingly good. Mac, you just to be an ass. Who knows? Maybe those paltry runes I'm getting from hitting y'all will come in handy. Is this the club? It is the large club. Okay, there you go. And then we're going to jump way up here. So we're out of that fight. Kill some birds. Alright. Now we are done with all of this, other than the tree sentinel, which we're not poking that bear anytime soon. We have done Blythe's whole quest line, so we are now actually done with the woods. We've got all this done. So really the only upper area we still have is these two things. We got a couple world bosses. Those won't take long to knock out. We did all this, we did all this. But yeah, I mean, we're looking pretty good, chat, to be honest. We're looking pretty good, pretty potent. Let's go do this stuff. Let's get this area. This gets all your merchants unlocked. Which I know this isn't a walkthrough. If you wanted to watch a walkthrough, you would go look up Fighting Cowboys Elden Ring walkthrough, which is much more comprehensive, much better than anything I could put out. That man is the MVP of the Souls community when it comes to walkthrough material. And honestly just has some great content in general. Highly recommend Fighting Cowboy. You can find him on YouTube. He does stream a little bit, but he is mainly a YouTuber. Y'all know the drill. Grab your runes. Don't even need to mess with these wolves. Where are you? Are you just a hit point one? They normally are, but sometimes they disguise it. We're going to check the top of that tower. If you want to call it a tower. But we're going to check the top of it real quick. I got a staff. Actually, I don't see a safe way up there, and we're not risking falling. Alright. Now we got a boss. Before you go in here, check and see if you have anything that has fire on it. Whether it's a buff you can give your weapon. Okay, that'll explode when thrown, doing fire damage. There we go, I got a fire grease. There's a real annoying enemy in here. These things are poison flowers. And they will do exactly what it sounds like. They will poison the shit out of you. So, kill them fast. Alright, we're going to go ahead and put the flame on our weapon. And we're going to run right up to this thing. Woo! Alright, nice. Getting out of there without being poisoned is very nice. Alright. A couple of loots to get, and we really only killed that, if I'm being honest, for a very minor loot. But again, I'm a completionist. That's what I do. I see come up here. Get a bunch of piddly things, and then where is it? That's where the loot is. So come over here and carefully drop straight down. Where Trina's Lily. Again, is it needed? No, but alright, and now we do have a boss. Boss is annoying. Is one of these guys. You cannot hit the head. And they do bleed, so you gotta be careful for that. game got a little stuttery again. Starting to worry me. Alright, let's go ahead and rest this grace. We do have in our level up, so now we can use our attack spell. Go ahead and memorize that. So, this spell is crazy good at big enemies. And you can hold it and do big damage. You can do a little one, which fires a lot faster, or you can hold it. So you notice I'm building up a meter there. That meter I'm building up is called Madness. And if it builds up all the way, I will die a very painful death. Well, I won't die, but I will explode in flame, take some damage, and it'll be a problem. Wow, something out here. My PC does not like something out here. Anyway, so that is our main attack spell. And here is your merchant.
I am where you here.
Or sorry, here is your sorcery merchant.
Well, but one must. I was as a revive. You still very well.
So tell you want to learn. She's got a whole quest line. You can buy her stuff. We're not going to buy it right now, but obviously you'll buy it at some point.
Young, you are a so
make sure you talk to her. And you notice there was an option there. Give a scroll. Don't give her a scroll unless you're prepared to buy everything she has. Because at some point, I'm not going to go into detail, but at some point she will no longer be here. And when that time comes, you do not want to be without your merchant for sorceries. So, we only got 14 runes. And, you know, we just talked about how we need to be able to buy stuff. So I'm going to show you a quick, fast, and easy way to get runes. Now, this is not a fast track to leveling or anything like that. It's not going to make you overpowered, break the game, but it is going to let you buy early game stuff, which is what we want. Alright, so first of all, we're going to go get another smithing stone, and you're probably going to die here. So that's why you would come in with very few runes. Do not engage the rune bearer. Do not engage it. Grab this and leave. Those are one of the worst enemies in the game. Just their attack patterns, everything. They're just so erratic. They're a problem. Don't engage it. Okay, well that war actually went a lot smoother than I thought it was going to. So now we're going to go back here. The teleporter. This is going to take you to another high level area. Don't fight shit here. You could theoretically kill enemies. So you're going to start by going in here. So this is where D sent us. Go see the bestial. So get your grace first. Always start by getting your grace. Now we're going to go talk to this guy because we have a death root. Be advised, when you have so many death root, quit talking to him. Which that number's 4. So he wants you to feed you death root, and he gives you some items. So he gives you a claw mark seal, which is a good incantation seal for strength users. Good scales off strength, and a beast eye, so you'll know when you're around more of the death root to give him. Now, when you give him the 4th one, he's going to turn into an enemy that you have to defeat. Get him to about half health or so before he goes back to normal. Don't kill him or you'll lose him. This is a nasty boss. Don't fight the thing. Go buy it. Pretend it doesn't exist. If you fight that thing, you're going to have a bad day. These little enemies, they will mess your world up at this level. Again, ignore them. Let's go straight down the path, and we're going to that grace right there. And this is also where you can see a dragon. not messing that dragon either. Again, this is a high-level zone. We're not meant to be here. We're resetting our grace to reset our enemies. We're mounting up. We're going this way. Let's go more or less straight through. Take this path down. Do not do this at night, by the way. If you do this at night, and you're going to have a really nasty enemy on you. Now, there is a cheese you can do to the Night Rider that spawns here at night. Avoid those little clumps on the ground. They're poison. There is a Night Rider that spawns here at night, and you can run him down that path, and he'll get poisoned. He'll die, and it'll give you a quick and easy, like, I don't remember if it's either 15 or 40k runes, something like that. I'm not going to do that, but it's there if you want it. Now, this is the rune farm we are going to do. So I like to do this to buy out all the merchants. So here's what you do. Mount up, you go down this, and as soon as you see a flash of light behind you, you turn, hit the wall, double jump. Watch it fall, and as soon as you see those runes pop up, you go back to Lens Rise. So what you just saw was a ball enemy that's being summoned by someone in there. You get about 2k, well, about 1900 runes every time it dies. So you can easily stockpile. Early game, this is a great place to get some runes. Oh, you poor little deer. And that's it. You just do that over and over and over. This is your best early game rune farm, in my opinion, because you can access this area immediately. Now, there's better ways to get a lot of runes quickly. There's a thing you can kill. It takes a minute, but you can kill it at almost no threat to get like 80 or 90k runes. But it involves you going deeper into this area we're in right now. And it's also a one-time thing unless you really pull the exploit off. And it is an exploit. And this is just an intended mechanic right here, baby. So what I like to do, I like to do this at the start of the game to get my, basically to get about 30 to 40. Okay. And I buy out all my merchants I've encountered thus far. Of anything I might ever want to use. Any weapons I might want. Any armor I might want. Spells. Everything. Buy it all out. So you don't have to worry about it later. I also, if for some reason I don't already have my vigor up to 20, I will level up just enough to get my vigor to 20. And to be able to use whatever weapon or spell is my early game weapon or spell. Because again, you can see this is relatively fast, but it ain't super fast, right? You don't want to spend, you don't want to spend an hour of gameplay just farming this thing to get 100k souls. Runes, sorry. That ain't worth it. Make sure, by the way, you're looking at it when it falls. If you're not looking at it when it falls, you won't get the runes. Unless they change that. So again, we're just going to do this a few times. And this is, again, just getting ourselves set up for the early game. So if you're a strength build, you would probably do this to get your strength up just high enough to be able to two-hand your weapon. In my case, I would have done it to get enough dex to use the twin blade, enough faith to use my spell. But luckily, because I've already done a bunch of content, I don't have to do that. It's already done for me. And we're already almost done with Limgrave. This one might get wonky. Feel like it lagged out there. That was weird. So yeah. We don't have a lot of Limgrave left. And then the Mistwood is a very small area anyway, so we're almost done with the Mistwood. Then we're going to go south and do the Weeping Peninsula. And we're going to do all of the Weeping Peninsula before we even touch the first major story boss. If you do it that way, folks, you're going to be a lot better equipped. Probably going to have a weapon that's at least a +6. You're going to have more health. You're going to have more stats. You're going to have some talismans. You're going to have armor, weapons, spells. I mean, just in general, you're going to be better equipped to fight them. Which is good because, again, the entry-level boss, the rest of the game, is a skill check. Like I said, I want to get 30k. Once I got 30k, we'll be on our way. And then we can start buying out our merchant. Starting with Kale. Kelly? Never remember how he says his name. Which we do need to go back and talk to him anyway, because he's going to tell us, got some more stuff to say about Blythe. Now, you can follow this path, to be clear, chat. You can follow this path, go deeper in this area. There is some other stuff in here that's, again, look up Fighting Cowboy, his Elden Ring walkthrough, which he's redoing it now because of the DLC, but his very first episode is just him running around the map, getting every build, every playstyle, everything they could need to have a comfortable start. He shows you this route and what's deeper in this area. I don't see the need to do it, but just know that need that information that's out there. But you can follow this path. There is a couple higher level smithing stones. There's a really powerful talisman. And of course there's something you can do, the exploit, to get about 90k runes. And if you do it correctly, it's repeatable. I mean, there's some good stuff to do in this zone. I don't want to break the game. Now, I'm trying to have I'm wanting to get comfortable but challenging playthrough. Not a, I'm so overpowered, the first of the game is not a challenge for me playthrough. That's why I'm not worried about it. Alright, would that put me over 30k? Nope. One more run. One more run will have me where I want to be. We go. And that is our 30k. All right, we're going to come back over here to Kaylee. We're going to buy them out.
Wait, well, you're back.
We're also going to ask them about Blythe.
He's boring.
All right, I want these. I don't really want these, but the completionist in me wants me to buy everything. There you go.
Goodbye.
The other thing I want is I want to buy out this merchant. Now, I buy out this merchant, chat, mainly because I always forget he's there. So how often do I go back this way? God, it sounds awful down there. I don't know what happened, but I don't want any part of that. So, again, we're going to go buy this guy out just so we know that we're done with him. Patches, just FYI, you do not need to buy out patches or any of these guys. They don't ever disappear. This one in particular is nice because he has these boluses. If you are going to want these boluses, just go ahead and buy them out.
Well done. Well,
Alright. A lot of times I will mark them with an icon indicating that I bought them out. I'm not going to do it this time. So, I'd recommend doing a quick scan of your merchants. Of course, we need to buy out our sorceresses. As far as nomadic merchants go, we only have one other one, right? No, two. We got the guy down here and the guy up here. Both of them are really close to Grace's, so I'm less concerned about them. We're going back to the table, the blah, 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 blah. The table of Lost Grace. At some point, and I'm not sure what her trigger is, at some point Rodriguez going to come here. So what can I get from you? I can get a better heal, for one. I'm going to want that. Your poison, I'm going to want that. The fortifications I'm less concerned about. There's another attack. I already got in a spell attack.
You've met, then I think
I see you talk to him. And D. So he's got a quest line, so make sure you talk to D. And he's got a couple items as well. They're not great. You know, I'm gonna buy them just to have them.
Did you need?
Gideon will now be in here. And just still has nothing to say. So come in here, make sure you talk to Gideon. If you need help knowing what to do in the game, Gideon will give you some advice. And he will point you roughly in the direction you need to go. So you notice I got 30k runes, and they're already gone. That's how much stuff there is to buy in the opening area. Nice. Yep, nothing new there.
Honestly.
We're gonna try and move Roderica here in a minute. See if I know what the trigger is.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Make sure you upgrade your weapon. I need 2 more smithing stone 2s. You can get them by buying from more merchants. So whatever your main hand weapon is going to be, you will be able to get it to +6 before you ever have to fight the first actual boss. Technically, you could get it +6 before you fight any boss if you really wanted to. Which, doing that will make your early game experience pretty ridiculously easy. Alright, talk to her.
Did you give that I love the... Did you give that I love...
Come back to the table, the round table hold. She has not moved yet. Okay. Like I said, I don't remember what her trigger is for moving. But she's not here yet. Her trigger might be for going and getting up here. Alright. Well, regardless, that's a her problem, not a us problem right now. Like I said, we are pretty well equipped, chap, to finish off our areas. We've done all this, we've done this, we got all that. All is done other than the tree sentinel. We've done this entire upper area. It is all done, dungeons included. We've done the entirety of the lake, except for one little item. It's like right there. It's a whatever. So our next destination is Fort Height. And we will do this real quick because it is pretty fast to do. Make sure we set our time back to morning. Excellent. We do have a little bit extra runes. Okay, we don't have enough for level, so we don't need to worry about that. All right. Mount your horse and head on up. There are quite a few enemies up here. Don't worry about them. Okay. I'm not sure why I felt the need to tell me about bows right there, but... Alright, you do have one of the big guys. He's coming. There he is. That's the concern. These guys are whatever. shows. Yeah, that's the first time he has ever not rushed me. Guard counters, chat. They're so good. You can get his helmet. Obviously, I did not, but you can. Whoa, hey, rat. Alright, watch out. These guys are throwing a bunch of junk at me. And there's explosive barrels in here, so really, really be careful. If they hit that explosive barrel while you're next to it, you are dead. Make your pants your butts about it. You're not living through them. Break those barrels ASAP. Don't go up there just yet. The main thing we're here to fight is up there, but it is... It's tough. I'm not gonna say it's challenging. Now you asshole. But it is tough. It's basically one of those big knights that we've encountered a couple times now. But he's got a little bit nastier attack he can do. Again, if you do like I do in shield hug and guard counter, it's not a threat. If you're really good at parrying, it's also not a threat. I am not good at parrying, so I'm going to be just shield hugging. In fact, I'm also going to heal myself. And we might even go... I think we're going to use our new attack on him. Oh no. Okay, if he gets close to you, this attack doesn't work, by the way. You need some distance. Nice. All right. That right there. That is Bloody Slash, which we're about to get from him. And it's really powerful. Like, that's a pretty potent attack to get from him. It is an arcane attack, though, so if you're not doing an arcane build, you get less use out of it. Or smithing stones. Free smithing stones are always nice. Make sure you climb up here. There's a key item that we need to progress the game up here. It looks so cool. Honestly, I really like the Confessor outfit. I could see keeping this long term. Ta-da! The Dectus Medallion. Alright, head back to the Mistwood outskirts. You're going to be running back and forth a couple times. Go back up to old Kenneth height. I'll kill you all just on the off chance I get the noble slender sword. Enjoy my game stuttering. We got to do some research about what causes that. Alright, you gotta tell him you recaptured the fort. He's all happy. He gives you an Earnsteel dagger. It's actually not a bad dagger. He's gonna give you some more lore. Keep talking to him. Keep talking to him. Tell him you want to pledge your service. He tells you he's gonna do a ceremony. All right. So now let's head back to the fort. Back to the fort we go. So there's not going to be any human enemies shooting you this time. That does not mean that it is safe. Just fight your way through. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle. You get your loot if you want it. I mean, it's not good loot, so up to you, really. All right, and then just head up top. Nothing really got to worry about. You're gonna get up here, and there he is. Do not attack him or let him die.
One must have true.
All right, just talk to him.
That I haven't the great Kenneth now for a true.
He'll basically tell you he can't make you a lord, and that he's looking for a proper lord.
I'm for a true.
All right, that is the end of his quest line. And at this point, if you've done everything I have done, other than buying out the merchant, we are done. We are completely done with the Mistwood. But the only thing we got left in the Mistwood is buying out the nomadic merchant. You know, we are done with this upper Limgrave other than buying out the nomadic merchant. We are done with the entirety of this upper area up until this part right here. And a world boss. We have no more dungeons. Yes, we have no more dungeons. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to be ending the stream. And next time we stream, which may very well be tomorrow evening, I think we're going to focus on clearing out Limgrave of the world bosses. We're going to buy out the merchants. And then we're going to head south into the Weeping Peninsula before we can make our way to Stormvale. Folks, that's where it's going to be. If you've enjoyed the stream, please consider subscribing or following. If you're on YouTube, consider leaving a like, comment, subscribe, ring notification bell, all that good stuff. But wherever you're at, folks, hope you have a wonderful morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night. I love you. You're doing great, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.